Hello everybody, I think I'm just about ready to get started. Thanks for lurking, Calvishan. So, I have an interesting choice to make actually before we continue with the plot. I was thinking about something, because we were told that Squash needs an item from a place that we've already been, so I could in theory wait until we get fast travel. But then I also thought, I don't know if I tried seeing if they did the boundaries correctly for random encounters. And I'm like, I feel like they didn't, but I don't think I checked it. So I'm kind of curious about going back now and potentially getting an encounter I'm not supposed to get. So if you remember back when we were in the mines, and I kept walking up to the place where that empty minecart blocked us off, and I was saying how much harder the enemies were there. I don't think I tried that in some of the other locations. So I'm willing to give it a shot. See how it goes. Welcome to Parameter. Okay. One thing I also didn't talk about, armor so far has been okay. I think it's one of those things where, like, if it gets up to a high level, it might matter. But, like, so far, like, this D rank armor, I'm not feeling that impressed. Like, if I had to quantify it, I would say it's probably giving me between maybe, like, 1 in 5 points of damage reduction. I feel like the 132 defense is not that far off from somebody with, like, 138 or, like, 140 defense. So armor makes some difference, because this character naturally gets it. Oh, do I not have a 15 magic defense one? Oh, that kind of sucks, actually. So what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to give the Kron's Medal to Yume if we're going to keep using Yume, because I want her to actually just be tankier in general. And Francesca, I'm going to give the 100 extra HP. And I'm just going to use the end again. That way Francesca can actually survive something. So I feel like we have two party members that are kind of on the lower end of the tiers. Like, we'll call them, like, they're not good out of the gate. I feel like it's a combination of, like, you need a lot of items to kind of work around them, and it's not that they're unusable, but having both does make it a bit harder. So we're kind of at the point of the game where I'm finally starting to get good characters. Like, when we originally got Yume, I don't think I cared. Now that we're kind of getting into the realm of, you know, I have, like, 6, 7, 8 playable characters, Yume's falling off a little, in my opinion. Her damage was, like, never there to begin with. But back when damage was lower, the armor kind of scaled okay. But she's leveling, but the armor isn't scaling with her, if that makes sense. Like, she's still taking, like, 30 plus damage. It doesn't seem to be, like, percentage based, is what I'm getting at. So I think armor just reduces by a flat amount. Because if it was percentage based, she would not be taking as much as she is taking, period, end of statement. So I'm convinced it's a flat amount, but it's not a very high flat amount. Based off of how many times we've rotated people through, those are the personal opinions. So I guess we'll go see if we can do something we're not supposed to.
That's what you get.
Your day is going well in Parameter. Yeah, fortunately it doesn't take super long to go back through here, so I don't mind walking back through here. The other thing that I want to do at some point is I do want to try leveling the samurai as well as the axe user we got last time at some point.
Really? You ain't gonna run?
I'm not sure when we'll do that, question mark, but I think it could be interesting. I do think it's kind of like Ni no Kuni, which is weird to compare this game to Ni no Kuni, but I think the comparison makes sense. Where there are basically potentially 3 categories of characters, right? Your early, for normal / standard growth and late game bloomers.
Really? You ain't gonna run.
And I think some of the characters we've recruited so far either potentially fall into that or just bad. And it's kind of hard to tell with where we are in the game so far. So I'll give an example. Mio stats make no sense from where we are right now. Like, isn't that wild? Like, can we just pause and reflect on why a person shown to be using a samurai sword and is really fast, their best stat is magic? Something doesn't make sense, chat. Just like, these stats don't make sense. They don't make sense. Like, there's something going on with this character. So I don't know if they're a late game bloomer and they'll just get like +2s for a while and then become like +5, +6 at the end of the game. But, you know, right now I have like amazing early game growth characters like Hogan. I don't know if they'll fall off by the time we get to like 40 or so. But man, oh man, it's like just compare like Corridor to like half of the other characters that we have. Like, his stats are so much better in every single category. It's actually wild. And I'm kind of curious if Iugo will scale up really well. Like, if he just had low base stats, but he gets like +4s every level up, so he'll eventually scale over people. And I think Galdolf could be useful because of the standpoint that I did notice when I was looking through my video yesterday. He has charge up. And chat, you know I love charge up. Yusuke is ridiculous. So I'm like, if we have another Yusuke, I kind of want to know at some point. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just kind of want to know. Like, how broken is he? Just let me know. It'll be fine. I think this is where the woods were, if I remember correctly. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna do an actual safety save because I could end up killing my party here. Like, we did level in the other area, which should help, but I don't know how ridiculously overpowered some of these enemies are gonna be. If we get the quest item before I leave, I'm gonna come back and save. Because I don't really want to redo that. It's like right here.
You will keep me safe, yes?
I don't think we're quite at the advanced encounter yet.
Last one.
So this should hopefully level Francesca. She's very close to leveling.
Easier the better.
And her levels might actually matter here. Ooh, only 15. Only 1 XP for Yume? That's brutal. Alright, so we're gonna test this real quick, chat. Oh, you're letting me go beyond this point? Oh, wait, now we're allowed to go here. Oh, oops. Okay. In future reference, if I do this, and I don't walk past this character, do we get into a high-level encounter?
Really?
No, this one doesn't. This one seems normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, got him.
I didn't realize they would let me go beyond this point. That's interesting. Yeah, Yume's stat growth isn't the best. If she was like a single clock character, I wouldn't care. Okay, so if we were to somehow go back and forth from here, would this have triggered an encounter? Sorry for testing this, chat. I'm just curious, like, where we need to stand. Come on. Oh, now you don't want to give me random encounters? All right, chat. Did you see this? Or did you see the last session? So we're like lined up with him, which is about where we could have gone before.
Start running.
Oh. So if we lined up with him, this would have happened. Interesting. I don't remember if these are the weak enemies or not. We'll find out. Kind of hard to tell, but let's see how much XP we get. I'm assuming these aren't like that leveled.
Next time.
Yeah, never mind. That was from the previous party. Okay. So I don't think we could have gotten an advanced encounter here. But since we're allowed to explore the forest more, I might as well just do the dungeon now, right, chat? Rune of Power Smith. Oh, Mystic Lumber. We needed that for the headquarters, actually. Alright, so next time we go back to the headquarters will be huge. So we'll be able to actually get upgrades now.
I just hate for resorting to violence.
There's the Phantom Bird that was referenced by Squash. And they're going first by quite a bit. Yeah, you can tell these enemies are much tankier. So maybe the game thought I was gonna do this area first before we went to the other area. Because if so, that makes more sense. Because we went from, like, easy world to, like, impossibly high damage. So maybe the game thought I was gonna go here first. So if we only get, like, 100 or 200 XP, then the answer is this is where it definitely thought we were. Yeah, it definitely thought we were gonna come here first. Definitely, based off the level ups.
I am grateful for any opportunity to grow.
Okay, so now we'll keep the party as it is for now. Yeah, definitely wanted me to come here first with Squash. Because I felt like that difference between where we were and where we went was way too high. And this would have been the middle ground between them. Got another recipe. More Mystic Lumber. Okay, I needed 4 for one of the buildings that we needed to make.
Safe, yes?
I will say compared to Suikoden, this game seems to like targeting the back row a lot, which kind of negates the whole purpose of playing a mage. Maybe it's just me, like I feel like there are a lot of enemies that just go to the back row. Like flying enemies make sense, right? Like those are the ones that can attack any row. But we've also just fought like random slimes and other things that seem to like AoE the back row. Which is kind of obnoxious. Speaking of obnoxious.
Gift of mercy.
That wasn't so hard.
Okay. So far we haven't found the item that we're looking for. Ooh, and there's another place that won't let me go. Uh-oh. Chat, uh-oh. The plot thickens. We have levels. Okay, before we do that, we're gonna explore over here.
Big mistake.
I will say I'm kind of disappointed the combo system or the Unite attacks don't just take across the board a certain amount of meter. I feel like that was kind of a mistake. Oh. I think somebody's dead here no matter what I do. Oh, or they attack the front line. Never mind. That's what we call convenient. Because I feel like I haven't been able to do, like, any combo attacks due to the fact that it takes an entire boss fight's length of time to build up 3 SP. Do you see what I mean? Like, Francesca could have used it if Forward also had 3. But due to them randomly starting with SP, I'm not guaranteed that I can use the combo, which kind of sucks. I don't know, I might have this game, the CJ one, for free on PS5. Might give it a go later. It's not bad so far. I would say from the standpoint, I like the combat of the other one more. This one has more of a plot. So if you just want to auto-skip all the dialogue, to be honest with you, in the previous game, it's a lot more enjoyable. I can almost guarantee you. Magic Holy Roller, restore 90 MP to one ally. Interesting. But this one, like, I'm kind of curious. Like, you could also play on hard mode if you feel it's too easy. I feel like, because we're swapping a lot, the difficulty's fine. I would say if I was only doing, like, a very specific party, I would be playing hard mode the whole time. But as is, it's fine. Yeah, see how you could get behind the guard a little bit? Yeah, so now I'm curious. Can we fight something we're not supposed to?
Fight bravely.
No, these look like normal enemies. At least we're starting to dodge a little more.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
She took so much damage.
Take this.
Yeah, Francesca's definitely a challenge character. I like her attack stats, but her speed and HP are deplorable. I wish she had either slightly higher HP or way higher speed. One of the above would have been fine.
I'm
'Cause-
capable of more.
Because, like, attack-wise, she's, like, on par with, like, frontliners, but she has, like, half their HP at the moment. Like, she has as much HP as Sabine has, but I had to add 100 to her with an accessory. So she'll eventually just fall off. But we got new rune slots for basically everybody, which is interesting. So we'll experiment to see if we could get behind them a bit further. In the meantime... Can I see what their stat is? I'm looking for something and I'm trying to think of where it is. That's what I'm looking for. So she has another enhanced slot I could use. Rune of Friend Attack. Okay. Kind of a generic passive. So lots of generic passives have been unlocked. And now if we go back to Yume. Friend Attack. Charge headlong to deal 1 front row enemy heavy damage. Costs 4 SP. See, if it wasn't 4 SP, it would be amazing. If that was like 3, I think that would have been fine. I guess the other thing, too, when I'm looking at the menu here, does Yume just naturally have more SP than the other party members? So, like, I haven't paid attention. Next time we beat a battle, let's try to remember. Yume has 2, Noah has 1. Let's see if after the next battle they have it. It's very easy to level characters, Calvision. Most of the time, there's going to be less than 70 playable characters. I don't really recommend doing... I don't recommend doing what I do, where I swap between characters. Honestly, it's better just to pick who's the obvious top tier and just play them all the way through. Come on. Start an encounter, please. I'm trying to see if there's like a weird spot where they didn't do a monster flag properly. There we go.
Let's do this.
Nope. Alright, so this one seems like there's not anything I can abuse. Wow. Speaking of anti-mage, you may please. You can't just keep missing like this.
I'm in trouble here.
For Francesca. Like, she only did 235 for a 4 SP move?
Throw me someone stronger.
Like, that's it? I don't know, chat. That feels way too low.
Nice. I can
What?
feel the improvement.
Sabine went up 4 magic defense? Chat, she is the best character right now. She went up like 3 strength and 4 magic defense? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so Sabine MVP, chat. Listen, if you had any doubts that this character was unfair, look at that stat growth. Okay, so I think naturally she gets more SP than the other people, since it didn't reset. So maybe based off of, like, I don't know if it's just level or they innately have that bonus. It is what it is. Since we're here and we're looking for something very specific,
My turn then.
I'm gonna swap characters briefly.
I'm gonna go play with Fred. Bye.
Yeah, Mio's terrible. Do Kogan for now.
Powerhouse, you came to the right man.
Missing a required character. Oh, Sabine.
Could be fun.
Yeah, this should be fun. I just want to try a couple encounters here. Because this will at least make it so they're more usable. I'm looking for something to drop from the Phantom Birds, but we don't seem to be getting it so far, which is kind of annoying. Just for chat clarity, I am looking for something while we're doing this. And this is the enemy I don't really want to fight. Yeah, I think he's just dead here.
If you dare. Bring it on.
I'm just gonna choose to defend this turn. Yeah, I wish I could hero combo. Yeah, like, see, she has 2 SP, he has 1 SP, but I can't use it. I feel like they kind of over-nerfed the hero abilities. I'm just gonna burn some MP here.
Want some of this?
I'm glad I blocked with him, he would have died there.
Don't die on me.
I just need one of these dead.
Let me heal you.
Thanks. Take a swing if you dare.
I think I can afford to be aggressive here.
Going on defense.
That's fine.
Yeah, got him. That was a breeze.
Okay, let's see if they're slightly more usable. Yeah, just to show Calvisham the level ups.
I still needs more training.
New room for Galdorf has been unlocked. So Iugo, his speed is a little slow. It's not as slow as Francesca's. His damage is fine, because he'll catch up to Kogan. And honestly, his defense really caught up as well. So maybe Iugo's actually a good character. He just takes a while to scale. Because his HP is fine. Galdorf, I'm not feeling his stats right now. They feel kind of underwhelming. Like, he's 2 levels under, so he still has an opportunity to do something. But only being at 100 is... Wait, is he still at 105? As a frontliner at 18? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't make sense. So Galdorf just looks like worse Iugo. Just kind of across the board. And I know there's like a 2-level difference, but even if you add 2 levels worth of stats, he's gonna, what, beat him in magic? That's it? So Galdorf looking kind of bad, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Disappointing, especially with how good Yusuke was. Come on, just give me the Phantom Birds and we'll move on. Yeah, it doesn't look like I could abuse anything there. I mean, I'm gonna tell him to block, because I still think he's gonna die. Welcome, Kirk. Yeah, the other character always going first is actually kind of huge. So I think Foulword as a mage is actually completely fine. So if I were using them in a more normal way, Foulword would be very perfect for our normal gameplay. Just because he's more likely to go first and heal us.
Don't die on me.
It should just be over. Nice stun. I don't know if he's more likely to stun, but I feel like he's stunned more than any character we've ever seen at this point. It's kind of wild.
I still needs more training.
Yeah, now, like, look at, wow. Okay, Galdorf looking terrible, chat. I don't know if he's a late game bloomer, but oof. I'm not using him. What an unfortunate circumstance. Iugo, though, is actually looking kind of solid, to be honest with you. Like, 5 more levels, his speed will be probably like at 111-ish. He's got balanced defense, decent strength. He's got more strength than Kogan. He's got a different damage type than Kogan, which also matters. He's also more likely to hit than Kogan due to his skill rank being higher. And I'm not sure if luck influences crit, but he's also going to crit more than Kogan. So, honestly, maybe I was sleeping on Iugo a little bit. We haven't seen him unlock anything rune-wise, though, which is interesting. Power Smash, attempt to massive damage with a 50% chance of missing. Oh, I don't like those skills at all. Yeah, see, like, he has Rune of Blind resistance. He could have had Strength up here. So, like, we could easily remove that enhanced skill to give him something more useful. So that would put him closer to, I think it's 5% on the stats, so that he would have been getting easily another 5-6 power based off his current stats. Actually, it'd have to be higher. It'd be more like 7-8. We're almost halfway through. Yeah, Galdorf looking kind of blah. And I don't know if, like, these other characters also scale very well. I could jokingly put Gigina back at the party. Like, when your character is kind of worse than Gigina, I don't know. I don't know, chat. Like, that's kind of looking booty. Like, his defense is barely better than the character I said was borderline unplayable. And the big difference is, like, Grapple is a different damage type than Smash. So Smash helps us with, like, armor. Grapple just ignores armor. So, Galdorf is so bad, I would actually consider just playing Gigina over him. Just like, that's, so we're establishing the tiers. Are you better than or worse than Gigina? If the answer is you are worse, you are not in the party. Gigina is like barely playable. I feel like you have to do so many things to set this character. So far, nothing I could do here. Yeah, because he could bypass armor, do some fire damage, which in theory is useful. I'm gonna tell him to defend so he doesn't die. Good thing I told him to defend. He took a lot of damage there.
Take this.
Yeah.
Not quite enough to kill.
I won't be beaten.
Actually, weirdly, if I just kill one of them... If I defend...
Bring it on.
On encounter...
You can't hurt me. Huh.
Going on defense.
Ha.
There we go. Perfect.
Ready to heal.
Now if I defend, I can get away with an AoE heal.
On.
Let's see how it goes.
Hurt me. Huh.
I can finally hero combo again. Let's see if it improved with levels or not. Also, thanks, Taunting Counter, for not doing anything. I'm glad it worked 0 times that I attempted it.
You've come to the right healer.
I had the right idea, but I got punished, chat.
Light.
And darkness.
What a shame.
Burn as one.
Oh, it scales?
Back to work.
Chat, uh-oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that healing scales? Okay. I mean, I guess that's your reward for playing Francesca. You get magic and strength up and a ridiculous super combo. That's way better than anything that we've received so far, I'm gonna be honest with you. Use a revive medicine here.
Get him. Don't die on me.
Thank you.
If he's allowed to target that ally I revived, I'm gonna get so salty. Okay, good. I just want Gigina to level as my comparison.
Coming. Who's hurt?
Which you can already see it's like nearly impossible for him to survive. Like just genuinely, it's so difficult.
My lion prowess grows by the day.
So, I'm like, okay. So like if I had to reform the party, obviously Gigina's out. I don't like Gigina at all. It would be something like Yusuke, Iugo. Kogan could actually go on the back row if I wanted him to. Ooh. So Kogan could have been like my back row, and then I would have had Sabine in the front. Not gonna lie, that team kind of sick. And then I wouldn't play with either of the mages, I would just play with the archer. I'm gonna do a hypothetical. We'll go back to chat's team when we're back into plot. I just want to show you something.
I understand. I'll wait till I'm needed.
Like, I'll wait to do... Why am I not seeing the characters I'm looking for? I'm so confused. Forward Weiler, no. What? Oh, I keep forgetting that's what he looks like. I had to read the names. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, no. I was thinking of the other Suikoden series. So I think I would have a team like this. Like, honestly, like kind of a nasty team, to be honest with you. Like the slowest character is Iugo at 102, which is still better than like half of the characters I have. Yeah. Like, he's 3 levels under Yume, and he's almost tankier than her. So I'd probably do something like this. If I was playing, like, a very serious team. Come on, game. Give us the shiny thing already. I would like to move forward with the plot at some point. I've investigated what I wanted to investigate, but... ... Yeah, I don't see any treasures there. So I'm just gonna show you the power of auto battle with this BS team. Like, look at that, he just immediately attacked. What a godlike character. Even being stunned, I think this battle is over. Yeah, the battle's already over.
No match for you, huh?
What a team. Now, what a team. Team's stupid.
I feel stronger.
I don't know if chat saw it, but Iugo got 4 to every defense. Yeah, okay, chat. I'm not gonna lie. If you put in the work for Iugo, he is really starting to scale up. Because you can see Yusuke's big weakness is magic defense, so he's kind of weak against the rabbit BS that we're fighting. But Yugo's just kind of a balanced tank. You know, part of this balanced breakfast, chat. Like, he's gonna have, I think, maybe slightly... Oh, wait, no, Sabine's level 30. Wait, is he gonna be tankier than Sabine? So if he gets 20 more to every stat, he'd be 149, 149? Or no, he'd be more like 145, 145, which is still better magic defense. Yeah, chat, I don't know. I could see people maining Iugo all the way through. We haven't seen, like, all their late game runes, so maybe my opinion will change, but man, this team's stupid. Just like... So, So, like, if I really wanted to, I could put runes on Koruto. So for people that actually cared about runes, I could do that. But I think for now, honestly, battle plan time. We're gonna say fight cautiously. Have Koruto unlock the chest, so now I don't need to worry about this anymore. Go below 30%. Yeah, that's fine. Magical attack skill. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, chat. No, thank you. Want him to have up to 3 before he does his other things. I wonder if the defend below 50% works on him as a strategy. I'm kind of curious about that. And the thing with playing like an all melee party, I think the battle plan works. Unlike when you have magic users. Yeah, she's allowed to do whatever she wants. I don't even care. Let's say for him, it would be... Yeah, definitely physical skill, armor damage. I don't know why he's magical skill here, but I'll say action speed. I don't think any of these characters could do armor damage, so I think this is probably fun. Yeah, target enemy with low armor makes sense for Sabine. Welcome, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Target enemy with high speed, because he one-shots. Target enemy with high armor. Yeah. Kind of like our setup here. So since we're just casually walking around here, are we ever going to get the Phantom Bird thing? Is it just pure RNG whether we get it? Like, I'm making sure there's no gimmick actions. Hopefully I didn't miss a drop in the treasure list. I'm assuming it'll pop up as a... Oh, I forgot he had a wind rune on. That's fine, I don't really care. He really missed. That's so sad.
Let's see you catch these. What?
A little unfortunate I left it with the Wind Rune. It's weird because magic also just does less damage in general than melee, so it is disappointing to see him kind of burn MP like that. Oh well. Well, we almost had the opportunity to play without wind magic ruining things. I'm genuinely considering just not playing with any runes at this point. I'm gonna be real with you. I just find it incredibly irritating that I can't do the action list because like 90% of this game is auto battle. So it's like I'd rather the 90% of the game go smoother than the boss fights. Be real with you. So I still don't think we've seen the item I'm looking for, which is kind of wild.
To me. What? You're wide open. Booyah!
Ooh! The damage is so good. Thank you, Yusuke.
Not even worth sullying my
And that battle
We
chat.
must send an emissary to those troublesome light elves.
I know, darn those troublesome light elves. They're the worst chat.
I like it.
I'm sorry, did he go up 5 defense on that level up? Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Yeah, okay. Okay, Iugo stat growth. Okay. Yeah, that was something. Just all the stats. The character. Hmm.
Oh, well, just say the word.
You're safe in my hands.
Okay, so I wanted to experiment with them.
The rear guard.
I'm pretty happy.
Clever thinking.
The question is, do I want a more balanced tank? I think if we were playing a more serious area, like trying to get through the rabbits, I think Kogan is more useful.
See if I care.
Yusuke's definitely better versus bosses than Kogan, unless the boss has like a lot of minions. And I kind of like that I have the option to switch because we have Cassandra. Sabine just too good, chat. Just hashtag just too good. Let's try something like this. Is there a way to tell if I've received a key item? We've picked up a lot of milk. I still so far haven't seen a Phantom Bird with an item. So I'm getting a little confused. Is it just this bad RNG or did I miss something at some point?
I just hate resorting to violence.
Right, because so far I'm not being given an option to target chests. I didn't think it would take this long to go get squashed, to be honest with you. Like, I don't really want a power level. I just kind of wanted to fight a couple of battles and then move on. But we've been here for quite a while. It's kind of annoying. Goodbye, enemy. I'm like almost tempted to look it up. Like, is it really just this rare? Or like, what's the deal? Like, we've gone up 5,000 in money, which is kind of absurd. It's making me paranoid, like I didn't talk to him or something, but I know we did last session, so I'm just kind of confused. Well, I guess I got more Mystic Lumber, I guess.
Leave this one to me.
Yeah, and there's no gimmicks here, because it listed in the upper left if there's a gimmick, which I need to look at more when we play. That's probably my big issue so far. I don't pay attention to the upper left as much as I should. Because that'll tell me if a treasure chest is there.
Let's see you catch these.
Yeah, Hail of Flails are just so strong. Bonk, bonk. Oh, missed. That's unfortunate.
And now it ends. Good. The easier the better.
Like, I think this is one of those few times I would not mind if chat spoils. Like, am I just missing something? Like, I'm looking around for the thing he said was in this forest. He said it was a phantom bird. We fought phantom bird a lot, and I still don't see it.
Resorting to violence.
Nor do I see an attack target with it. I didn't see anything in key items either. In case I missed it somewhere. I just find it kind of weird that if it's like a character recruitable, why does it take this long?
You had this coming.
Good. The easier the better.
Still don't have it. I'm curious how much Falward goes up status-wise.
I'm capable of more.
Okay, he went up with more magic defense. That's good. Honestly, his stats are really high across the board. The only thing that is bad is his strength. Like, it's kind of unfair. Like, look at his stats compared to Francesca's. They did Francesca dirty. I'll be honest with you. Like, he has 74 speed, and even if you split his speed down to hers, the rest of his stats are just better than hers in every category. Kind of wild. Or Francesca. Hashtag buff Francesca. Fix her, please. So if you didn't think there was a stat gap, he has like 100 points on her so far. Not to mention HP. So if you combine HP, he's got like a 200 point advantage on her.
Safe, yes?
Kind of crazy. I think she might be dead here. Oh no, she survived.
Let's see you catch these.
Yeah, Hail Flails is just so good. It'll kill one target and greatly injure another. Or she'll... Oh no, still hit, still hit. Nice stun. Yeah, see, Forward seems to stun like almost every time. Is it just me? Like, I feel like he's got like a 33% chance. Kind of wild. I don't feel like it should happen like that, but it definitely does.
I am grateful for any opportunity to grow.
Like, chat, she only got 2 to her defenses. Forward got +5. Like, that should tell you the state of unfairness. Yeah, she is definitely on the weaker end of characters, sadly. Which is ironic, given she's very strong, physically. She's weak. I guess I give up on this? Like... As I said before, I'm just kind of confused. Like, I've been here a while and we still haven't seen it. Question mark. I guess I'll move on with the plot. I'll do, like, one more battle. But, like, seriously, I was in, like, 30 encounters.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Yes, I'm looking for a Sparkle Stone. And it's not like I haven't been fighting Phantom Birds, so I don't know what it wants me to do. Kind of unfortunate. Goodbye. I mean, I got to experiment with teams, but like I'm ready to move on, as it were. I'm just gonna rebuy the herbs that I used, and we'll be good. I'm just making sure it's not like a forced encounter or something. Like, did I have to like walk all the way back here or something? No. 'Cause there's really nowhere else to go. That's why I'm just kind of confused why we haven't seen it still.
Big mistake.
Yeah, no gimmick fights here.
Like it?
Suck it! You're friggin' dead!
Good. The easier the better.
I'm watching Iugo's defense again.
I like it.
Chad, he gained another 5 in defense? What? Chad, what are his character growths? Wait a minute. Look, wait a minute. Look at his stats compared to Kogan's. What is going on? How is he catching up so rapidly? Damn. Iugo having that early game sprint to his stats. Holy. Life is unfair, chat. So he's going to be basically on par with Kogan with speed. He's going to be very slightly less defense, but so much higher damage. It's a 5% chance drop? Oh, that's some BS. Yeah, I think we might move on then, if that's what the real drop rate is. That's horrendous.
Big mistake.
I'll think about it, chat. I think for now we'll move on. I didn't realize it was going to be that terrible. Sorry for wasting some time there. I wonder if there's something that'll boost our drop rate, because that just seems like not worth our time if it's only 5%. I mean, we killed like 20 plus
I just hate resorting to violence.
of the wyverns and like 30 plus the phantom birds. I don't know. I'm giving up for now. We have to come back there anyway, since at some point something will unlock. I'm kind of okay with that. See, I think since we had the ability to swap characters, I think what I want to do, I want to save Francesca for bosses. Where I wanna use her ridiculous like 3 SP combo with Valward, because we saw that scaled with HP. But I think for like casual auto battle stuff, I really don't wanna think, chat. It's the best way to put it. I just wanna go full brain off. For characters with decent stats in the back row.
I understand. I'll wait till I...
Right. I can take a hint.
Level these two to see if they scale well or not. I feel like Wyler doesn't scale as well, but Marin might be okay. See how this goes for a little bit. Yeah, so sorry, chat. I wanted Squash, but like... We were there for like a good 40 minutes, just to be clear. It's absurd. We'll come back later. We gotta go through there anyway at some point.
Challenge accepted.
And sadly, that entire time we did not fight a top. That's the true crime.
Let's see you catch these.
Okay. Let's take this battle so that way the back row characters level a little bit more.
A nice, smooth hunt.
I feel a little stronger.
I'm sorry, did she gain 2 to her stats when she leveled? Yeah, she's getting benched. It's like... Right, Chad? I'm like, excuse me, she leveled, she only got 2 in defense and 2 in all defensive stats. Yeah, that's grounds for a bench in chat. If a character doesn't at least get 3 defense every level, they're benched. Like, that was terrible. In a world where they can hit the back row for like 70 damage twice in a row, yeah, she's benched. She knows what she did. Right, Chad? Just... Nope.
Just got a fresh read from the winds.
Do I have any other medium range characters? I guess I could technically bring in Yusuke again.
I'll keep an eye on things while you're away.
Although he is kind of vulnerable to the mage attacks, which does have me a bit concerned. I could try to level Euthus maybe instead.
Whatever. See.
Maybe he won't be as gutter trash as those level ups were. Because let's face it, chat, that was terrible. Like, just genuinely terrible. And at least he has armor. That seems fair. Okay, Euthus, this is your chance to level. How much are you gonna get in defense, chat? Let's witness. How much is he gonna get? There's a 97 and 71.
I want to be even tougher, just like the general.
It's only 2 magic defense, but plus 5 in defense. Okay. Chat, we could live with that. Like, not everybody could be a magic tank, but if we want him to just be completely impervious to physical, it seems like he'll get there eventually. His strength score could go up by 1, I would still use him. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want them to just constantly waste my resources. That's all I want. They don't even have to have a turn. I don't even care at this point. They do whatever they want. Anyway, we're gonna stay. So hopefully before we get into a boss battle, I can sub in Foul Word and Francesca, so that way we can conserve our MP as well. Anyway, sadly we took a detour. It was sort of worth it, as we got Mystic Lumber, but we didn't get the item of Desire. So now the thing is, chat, will I just randomly die to double rabbit? The most lethal enemy we've seen so far in the game that looks like they do magic damage for chat clarity. Show us Numnu. Oh, there should be shark people at some point. I'm sure Chris will be happy when they get there. They mentioned that, I think, earlier in the game.
Big mistake.
Okay, the Archwitch has to die. Oh, right, she has magic as well. I forgot she was set up like that. That's kind of funny. Man, his damage is so good, chat. Okay, so Kogan should be able to hit the back row character here. Or he'll target the other character. Ooh, 73? Holy. Okay, we're finally outspeeding the witch, so this is actually a more reasonable fight compared to when we were first here. Yeah, that was a much more reasonable fight.
That's what you get.
Much more reasonable, chat. Look at that level up, though.
I want to be even tougher, just like the general.
So yeah, Euthus is just very specifically counter-physical, which could be an issue versus counter-magic, but we'll see. Yeah, it definitely was like, if you didn't go hunt those, you just die really quickly. Oh, I wanted the item before I walked away.
Come on, let me at him.
That a powerful D10 to take 1/10 damage this turn?
Go on, try me.
Okay, that might make up for his lack of magic defense. To be honest with you. Man, I wish the protagonist could hit the back row. If he could hit the back row, this would be like the perfect team. Oh boy, they're about to take some big damage. Oh boy, chat, here it comes. Oh, he only took 33 that time. That wasn't too bad. What a character. Wow.
I'm finishing this.
Yeah, that seemed fair.
That was a breeze. I want to be even tougher, just like the general.
See, like, Euthus is, like, also kind of mediocre, but, again, he's tanky. So if anything does anything other than magic damage, I'm okay with it. Like, he's definitely very gimmicky. Like, if you just want a character that will never die to melee, then he's your character for sure. Okay, so this will presumably lead us over to a bonus item. Let's find out. Or Mystic Lumber, that's good. Turquoise Brooch. Does that boost MP by any chance? Only 50. So I don't know if that'll be enough with the other character. Because Francesca, we got... I don't think she was quite at 240. I wanted to try again at 300. Like, we could try at 250. I'm just worried it'd be wasting your time. Because I feel like they're more likely to make it something like you have to be, like, level 31 or level 35, and then you could wear it and do it for the muscle points. Okay. Let's move on.
Fight bravely.
Go on, try me.
I'm just gonna take manual control here. Hopefully this is fast enough. There we go. See, that was fine. That was an example of an encounter that was more doable. So we technically have 2 healing runes with us.
I see.
Technically. We got a rune of magic, not bad. I probably won't use it on any of these characters, but whatever.
I want to be even tougher, just like the general.
Yeah, like, just look at the difference in stats between Euthus and Iugo. That should tell you all you need to know of how good Iugo is. And then compare Iugo to Sabine, and Sabine is really good, but he's going to outstat her, which is kind of wild to me. So, somehow Sabine got outclassed, even though she's, like, one of the best overall static characters we've seen. Ridiculous, chat. Yeah, Yugo's putting in the work. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if you saw earlier, Chris, we tried Galdorf, and his stat growth was Galdum, unfortunately. It was quite horrendous. The Great Wood South. Yeah, like Chris, he was like mid-20s, not a single stat was above 100. It was kind of embarrassing.
The border of you, Chris.
Like, honestly, kind of embarrassing.
So, where is Perry?
Sorry, who?
Sorry, Lady Periel. Where can we find her?
The Eucrisian capital, Haishan. It's on the coast east of here.
Okay, let's get moving.
If I had to, like, reformat our party, specifically for the area, what I would probably do is I would actually put forward here.
I won't stand for any reckless fighting.
I'd probably do something like this. This would be kind of like my quote-unquote balanced party. Because I have 2 extremely high-speed characters with potentially good magic. Oh, I never rested, so his MP is low. That's unfortunate. I think this would be fine. I do think it's kind of unfortunate you can't just always swap your team and you have to choose the support for it, which seems really terrible, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like that's a big misplay from their standpoint. Oh. These. I'll play a little more of Falward. I mostly just want magic tanks. So he's at 228, so, like, he's still not able with 50 to hit 300. I think Francesca had more MP. Armband acquired. Is that strength up or a defense item? Slightly increases damage range. No. I'm assuming it means, like, your minimum damage is higher or lower. I have no interest in damage range. Oh, chat knows. I just want consistency. Listen, I don't want to rely on crit. I'm sorry. I'm not one of those players. I don't want to.
Let's do this.
Oh. That is quite a killer fungus look. Look at that. I like the writhing fungus on the main fungus. That's quite something.
Come on.
Oh, I slightly mistargeted there. Wow, that did like no damage to Foul Word. Yeah, so Foul Word's a pretty hard counter to this nonsense.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
Yeah, so I think 28 is about the level that it wanted us to be earlier, just for chat clarity. We walked in at like 25. Your resource bag can't hold... Oh, there's a limit on the resource bag? Really? Big sigh, chat. Oh, Broach. I mean, I should be surprised. I'm just disappointed. 15 to skill. Feels powerful. Yeah, I don't think so. It feels like a waste of my slots. Listen, just play a character with good skill. It's easier to fix the other things than it is wasted on skill. If they're low on skill, they got other problems. I don't know what to tell you.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna take manual control here. See if this works.
Come on.
Yeah, see, the two of them attacking fast is actually extremely potent. So I kind of like Foul Word for his high speed.
Like it.
Which is weird, because so far I have not liked speed characters other than the Archer, but I think Foul Word's consistent stun, which is not listed on his character sheet. Oh, we got a Killer Fungus top. Nice. Nice, chat. I think we're finally ready to duel.
Didn't know my aim could get any better.
I know, Corrido. How did your aim get even better? What a god. So we are definitely ready to spin some tops, Chad. We got some high-level tops. Yeah. Mystic Lumber acquired. That can't hold anymore. No! How am I out of so many spaces? How is this happening, chat? Anti-Venom! Oh, come on! That's what you made me give up a slot for? Really? That's what I lost the spot for? Got me a break. Holy. Yeah. We're unfortunate. Maybe we could get a revenge on girl. Yeah, maybe. Can't hold any more items. This is so... Oh, no. Ooh. Noah's looking really injured here. Might be a problem, actually. I'm gonna use her healing now on the protagonist. This could get very ugly, chat. Let's see if we can kill one of these targets with these two characters. Any crit, so it did work! Oh my gosh, godlike. See, Sabine's even a healer, chat. What an OP character. Right, chat? What an overpowered character. Godlike. Get out of here. Wow. Wow. Chat, round of applause. Our tanks, ladies and gentlemen. So unfair. I might have to tell Foul Word to attack the high-speed characters. I think that's my mistake. I gotta change his priority slightly. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. It's over this turn. There's no way you're surviving. Yeah, look at that stun. Oh, Foul Word with the secret stat. Like, think about it, chat. Think about how many other characters... Ooh, Mighty Power. Interesting. I wonder what Mighty Power is. Being leveling.
Nice. I can feel the improvement.
Yeah, see, she got a 4 in her defensive stat, so she is just completely unkillable. I do want the Rune of Power. Increases strength by 10%. Oh, chat. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Get in my inventory immediately. Get out of my inventory, anti-Venomerp. I don't need you. I guess I could get rid of... I should probably keep Iron Cap, honestly. What do I not care about? Probably Ruby Ring. Honestly, I don't think I care about Root of Magic. I think I'm actually just gonna take Root of Power. Or I could just get rid of eggs. I don't know what these are for still. I hate being low on item space, chat. I should probably use up these magic drops, or... You know what? I'm not gonna use the Root Shard. I should just be honest with myself. I'm gonna forget it's here. I'm just gonna get rid of it now. My opportunity to use it was earlier in the other dungeon. It's fine. Now we need to free up inventory space. So many random items, which is kind of unfortunate. Too many healing incense. I guess I should use a few. Could drop a revival medicine. What's in here? Magic drop. I could just use that now, honestly. Just talking about that earlier. Okay, that's fine. So if something wants to ambush me, we should be fine. Money's fine. Yeah, I really hope there's a way to expand our bag space, because I'm feeling like a constant resource management game, which feels pretty terrible. Not gonna lie to you. Oh my gosh, we have so much to explore. Chat, we have so much to explore. Okay, we need to immediately go to a town. Yeah, oh boy, indeed. We'll hide chat briefly so we can see we're in Twinhorn East. What is that guy with the bright green clothes? That seems like a recruitable. Somebody with the book, that could be a recruitable. Oh boy, chat. We might be here a while. Oh, you... you baited me. Gabe, come on. Why'd you do that? It was rude. When we're in the east side is Euchristia and the west is North Star. North Star? Okay. Okay, Fist of the North Star. Yoshisha the panda goes. Arf arf, apparently. Panda. Yeah, the bright green, I'm like, there's no way they're not a protagonist. Nobody wears clothes like that. Yeah, out goes the cat. Take a ferry to get to the western shore of Twinhorn. Oh man, this is a two-part town? I mean, it did say eastern, to be fair. Hello there, are you a traveler? Already then, let's see what you got. Yes, please. Oh, you're a duelist. Oh, you probably should have told me that. I just, he's like, let's see what you got. Oh no, he's got rank 2s? Oh no, there's tiers? We have any high tiers? Damn, we don't have any high tiers. Damn, we're still not ready to... We still can't beat random old man on the street. This is BS. We're so close yet so far. It's so sad.
Oh my. What an incredible story.
I wonder if she's the one that needs all of our books.
Huh. I'm so sorry. I got completely wrapped up in my reading. Oh, why does this happen every time I pick up a book? I guess I just get so enraptured whenever I get the chance to take a literary journey around the world. But why am I telling you this? I'm sorry, did you need something?
No. I'm the one who should apologize for interrupting you. I'm actually seeking new comrades for the Alliance.
The Alliance? Raising your swords in desperate battle against the vile machinations of the Empire? Oh, what an epic tale that will be! Alas, I doubt there is much that I could do to aid you. Unless... Would you consider a library? It would give your soldiers and your townsfolk a treasure trove of stories to lose themselves in.
Helvisham commenting she's making sounds recruitable or story related. And Chris is saying we approach any old person recruit to our army. It is... I like to imagine in the universe, we just talk to people and like we literally see the dialogue above their head. But then like when we're near an important person, we actually hear them, so we know to actually bother talking to them. We're like, wait a minute, you're actually important.
I'm sure they'd like that.
Yes. How wonderful it would be to have a library in your city. It would also give students a place to study and... I myself have spent much of my recent time in study. It's my dream to get into the University of Carl, you see.
You must be really smart.
that voice delivery on Kogan got me. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. That really got me. You must be really smart.
Yes, well... Whenever there's a test, I always get nervous and make a big mess of things. Oh, if only I still had that lucky charm I'd lost. I'm sure I could pass the entrance exam.
Uh-oh, Chad. If only.
Yes, I know. I shouldn't be relying on luck. My own intelligence should be enough to get me through any test. And yet... The charm was a gift from a good friend of mine. And it always used to bring me such confidence.
I understand. I'll help you find it.
Oh, no. I lost it in the Great Wood north of here, and there are likely to be monsters about.
Oh no, not another fight the enemy and get the item character. Come on. Really? Really? Eiyuden Chronicles? Really? 2 in a row?
I couldn't possibly ask someone I just met to risk their lives due to my silliness. No, never mind. Please, forget I said anything.
Chat, should I just do this off stream? Like, it just... I cannot think of a way to be entertaining for potentially hours of just doing the same mindless thing over and over again. There's nothing to talk about. The drop rate is terrible. Like, just why would they do this?
But you do want it back, don't you? I'll find it for you.
Thank you. I lost the charm when I was running away from a rabbit archwitch in the Great Wood.
Oh, and it's the most annoying enemy? Oh, I hate you so much, Marriott. Let me tell you. You dropped it at the worst enemy in the Great Wood. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You couldn't say Rabbit Knight or Killer Fungus. Really?
I would be ever so grateful if you could find it.
You would be.
I'll certainly do my best.
Man, what an irritating enemy to put it on. Of course. The one that just AoE spams all day, all night. Of course, that is the one you lost it to. Okay, chat. I'm gonna try to conserve our items here, so I'm gonna be a little clever and cute.
You don't need me anymore? Use my magic thriftfully.
And what is that?
It'll be fine if I'm with...
Is it my turn then? Count me in.
You got it.
It's missing require. Oh, I put no on the back.
I'm ready to rejoin.
Alright, chat. We're gonna be cute. You ready for me to be cute? You can hold on to this. 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 Much better. Right, chat? Ooh, what a relief. Weiler with slightly better stats. We'll take it. Look at that. Suddenly we have inventory slots. Who would have thought? Is there really not a rune shop here? Because I could have really put away a ton of runes that I would hold on to for later. I like that I basically just brought them in the party to be like, here, hold my crap, and then followed by, bye.
Yay! I'm gonna go play with friend. Bye!
Try not to die on my watch.
hunt with you again sometime? All right. Be careful.
Oh my gosh, the menuing.
Keep an eye on things while you're away.
Alright, so now I can actually hold items, which is kind of important. And again, this is stuff that you wouldn't be able to do unless you had the other character there, where you couldn't just cleverly move all your stuff around for later. Because I could always remove their items when we're back in the other area. Okay, so I could get more revival medicine if I wanted, cure blindness, quality herbs. I think I just straight up wanted to sell to make space. Probably the headgear. See, I wish I could just put these runes on characters, because I have like a million open slots. Yeah, who are you? What is your outrageous outfit doing here?
Oh, these colors! They just scream! Look at me! Drink me up!
You know what? I'm somehow not surprised this is what this character sounds like.
And this necklace? Amazing! I think I'll buy one of these for that yummy little mignon I met earlier. I just love a town that's thriving. The shops are always dripping with the latest clothes, the latest accessories, the tools, the traps.
Even as the rose whips the Scalpisham, yeah, pretty much. Literally.
And the eye candy ain't so bad either. Am I right, or am I really right?
Oh, I didn't mean to skip his dialogue.
Hi.
I didn't realize he was going to say something after right, because it wasn't in the dialogue.
Oh no, I did it again. Blasted a boy into silence with my stunning good looks. It's okay. You're allowed to speak to me. Wait, aren't you the Alliance's commander? Noah, right?
Oh, it needs an adult.
You've heard of me?
Of course I have. Who do you think I am?
I have no idea who you are. I'm assuming you're a performer.
I don't know.
Ah, of course. Mea culpa scusi. The name is Pastole, but you can call me Pastole, hunter with the most game.
You hunt game? That's amazing. Where's your rifle?
Wow. Oh, Noah, I'm feeling embarrassment listening to your dialogue in response to this.
Rifle? Oh, perish the disgusting thought. Like I'd allow the stink of gunpowder on these clothes.
So you use a crossbow? Or a knife, maybe?
That's a nuh-uh to crossbows. Way too heavy, and they chafe my back. You might catch me using a knife, maybe?
Okay. How then?
Traps, mister. I trap those honey bunnies, and then I move in and slay 'em, if you catch my driftwood. It's not a question of if Pastole gets ya. It's a question of when, and possibly how often.
We definitely need an adult.
Buongiorno, my little mignone.
What the heck?
Whew. I think they were in a bad mood. I'll try again later.
Is that your usual style?
Style? Oh, my clothes. Aren't they fab? They turn all the heads. Good for luring game, too. I have absolutely sashayed a boar into a bear trap.
Impressive.
Your takeaway here should be that A, Pastole's traps are astonishingly unique, and B, with those traps, Pastole hooks a lot of meat. Sound like someone you'd find useful?
Welcome to the ranks, Chad.
Welcome to the ranks.
All cliches in one tight green package? Yeah, pretty much.
That's my Noah. One squeezy hug for you.
Now, can he actually go to combat? Is he like, question mark? I mean, I guess he could technically be love trapping Hunter. Somehow not the weirdest person we recruited.
Pointed in the general direction of your castle. I'll see you there. Ready or not, minions, Pastols are coming.
GB says meow. Bark. Okay, so it's Sonya G's, it's hot. Yara Alishka, or I'm not sure how to say that, says, "This place is far from the conflict. We've been through our fair share of fights, so it's nice to live here peacefully. Don't you think so?" Huffy says meow. So I think these are more Kickstarter NPCs. Like, why they have a name but no dialogue or portrait. So it said that I have to take a boat to go to the other side, but I don't see a means in which to do so, because we've talked to everybody. Now the curiosity thing is, if I form party, is he a playable character? No. Is he a support character? He is a support character. But is he literally... Oh, he's literally still a hunter. Even though it's not the way... Okay, whatever. That's... I thought we were being very... You know, heavy in the metaphors, but no, he's actually a literal hunter after all that. I thought that... I thought they were being very like, oh, he, you know, he hunts other men kind of thing is what they were, where they were going with it. Hence him talking about his outfit earlier, but no, actually a hunter. Different kind of trap, I suppose. So nothing much to really do there, shockingly. Move on. He could be both, true. I might avoid the fishing minigame for now, because I'm very limited in space. There is a treasure chest I could open. Wow, we actually dodged. That's actually embarrassing. Oh, it puts it in the upper right. That's why I couldn't tell what the item was. I thought it was gonna put it in the middle of the screen. Oh, that's annoying. Like, did you see how fast that flashed in the upper right? It was like shrimp something we just attained.
So long.
That's annoying.
Excellent, everyone.
And it doesn't tell you get the item here, which is ultra confusing to me. I could be real with you. I don't like that. Now I have to go in my inventory and see where it added it. I don't see it in here. Yeah, we got a shell unfried shrimp recipe. And we got a recipe from random encounters, by the way. So who knows how many of those I've been missing. Okay, we don't want to go to the plot yet. I'm looking for a way to just equip some runes, and then maybe, just maybe, I will decide to go back to the Great Wood.
Let's hunt.
Oh, and then it's just permanently unlocked? That's weird. So maybe every area has one recipe I can get? Maybe? Goodbye, you're ultra dead. You're not surviving this damage.
That's it.
Wow, we're still getting like 360 a level up. That's crazy.
I'm capable of more.
Palward got another 4 to magic defense, chat. What a beast. So he's actually like borderline unkillable. To the stupid rabbit mages. Okay, what's over here? Near Oh. Place has seen better days. Ishan Old Town. Interesting. Oh. Apparently push this. I don't know what that does for it. Oh. I was not expecting a little hopping thing. It took me by surprise. Oh, okay. We're getting very dynamic camera angles for some reason. Okay. Magic drop. Well, I'm out of space, so I can't put anything away in the resources, which is really annoying. I'd just like to add. Whatever. Oh, there's actual...
Fight bravely.
Oh boy, chat. We might be in trouble. Let's see how hard this is. I'm gonna take some manual control here. Not quite enough to kill. Her damage isn't high, but I'm also physically tanky. So we'll see what happens here. Oh, I should have killed the middle one. That was a mistake on my part. I should have double targeted the middle. Nice stun, though. Yeah, I think I could auto battle. It's over. Oh yeah, how much XP is this area worth? A decent amount. Because, you know, Iugo needs more levels, chat.
Didn't know my aim could get any better.
Chat, can we take a moment to stare at Iugo's stats? He's one level under Sabine. Look at his stats in comparison to hers. What a monster. What an actual monster. So yeah, Iugo scaled into the heavens, chat. Is what I'm getting at. And his defense is honestly not that far off with the rest of the front line. I think Kurodo's defense is starting to taper off a little bit. It's not the worst we've seen, but it's definitely not as good as it used to be. However, his damage plus speed plus accuracy is still kind of godlike. So I'm kind of okay with this. Yeah, his defenses are tapering off a little bit, sadly. But he can also wear a shield, which is kind of making up for some of his defense. Okay. There's nothing I could do here. There's a whole area up to the north I don't understand how to get to. Maybe there'll be like a cutscene or I jump across some barrels or something later.
Try not to hurt yourselves.
You know what's dumb? Multiple of these enemies probably have tops. 115? Excuse me? Did you half HP me? Is that what that was? Yeah, our tanks are actually unkillable in the front line right now. I'm assuming Curse literally did 50% of my current health. I don't see how else they could have done that much. That's very rude, I'd just like to state.
Yeah, got him. That was a breeze.
And we did get a top out of that, chat. You know what? Kind of worth the detour. Listen, we can't get the shiny stone, but we got a spinning top. So maybe, just maybe, we could go back and challenge Girl. Maybe. We might need some rank 2s in order to stand a ghost of a chance, as it were. How do you leave this area?
Let's do this.
Girl won't know what hit her. I didn't see another barrel, but I guess I could double check if I really wanted to. Damn, his damage is good. There's the stun again. Man. See, it's like if I didn't use Howard, I wouldn't know how BS his stun is. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing on his, like, character status that says, I'm just gonna stun, like, every 3 hits. Kind of wild.
I like it.
Also, on that level up, chat, he gained 3 physical defense, which is perfectly fine. That's the rate I want him to be at defensive. Or in terms of defense. Strength is, like, not really leveling up at all, but as we said earlier, sometimes I just don't want them to die. So I'm like, I'll take this. Like, was there another barrel I didn't touch over? We're just gonna look over here one more time. I didn't see anything. Yeah, like I saw barrels there, but I couldn't do anything with them. Yeah, okay, we'll go back.
Let's hunt.
Yeah, he's only low on health because of that stupid curse. Did half our HP. Otherwise, he's really not taking any damage from the enemies. Yeah, like, look how little damage Kogan's taking here. Like, nobody cares about the damage at all. And another stun. Godlike. Yeah, Fall Word actually looks like a really good character.
Next time.
Just in general, like, just... He just works, chat. He just works. Yeah, I didn't see anything I could interact with, so if I miss something here, I missed something. Anything else I can do? I'm hitting the confirm button rapidly, just in case. You know, classic JRPG things. Making sure I didn't miss a barrel over here before we go. Wow, they're strong enough that they could 1-2 these guys? Oh, Chad, come on. Chat, this isn't fair. Wait, why can I 1-2 combo these with a mage?
You had this coming.
Oh no, chat. We've over-leveled, I think. We've become monsters here. Shake your head, chat. What disgusting monsters. And we can't interact with the shiny thing because I'm out of space. Yeah, I know I can't hold anymore. I wasn't looking at that when I hit confirm. Let's move on. Camera angle, please. Let's jump across here. Do I need to? Oh, I don't even need to hit confirm. Okay, that's good to know for the future.
Fight bravely.
Yeah, look at the damage. And I think because Fallward's weapon might count as like a different damage type. Did you notice he's actually out-damaging Kogan? So it's possible his weapon damage is determined on magic and not his physical strength, by the way. Which might be the first in a series that we've ever seen. I don't think that was a thing in Suikoden. For damage, for physical attacks to be, or for auto attacks to be based off of magic. Because he's, as I said before, out-damaging Kogan. And there should be no way that's true unless it's using his magic stat. Is there a way to see what his weapon type is? It'd be in the status. Yeah, so it is light. So I think it does literally elemental based damage. So I don't think it does a physical type. So it's interesting that we could just get free light damage on auto attacks, which is actually potentially useful against the undead. Which might be why he was doing so much damage there. Which just makes him even better in general, right, Chad? Just like, okay. Imagine not too many things are going to resist light for quite some time.
You will keep me safe, yes?
It's 4 enemies. So even if it is based off of strength, it is doing light damage, which probably has more sway as to what things are weak to it or not. But we could see there were moments where he just completely outdamaged Kogan, which is funny. That kind of gets rid of my only complaint about him being low damage. It's not only does he stun, but he's just super godlike.
Nice. I can feel the improvement.
Wow, chat, she got another 4 to her defenses. Listen, she could get anything else in her other stats. I'm not even looking at them. Like, how much speed did she get? I don't know if I care. Be real with you. Okay, we're gonna skip the cave for now. In case they want me to go look at the cave with one of the townspeople. Let's go to the other town, and then we'll come back to the cave. I'm looking for a rune shop, essentially. Yeah, 90, 78. 124, what a beast. Protag almost one-shotting that monster. How dare you poison me? I don't know, chat. This team's feeling pretty good. I even have magic if I really care about it at all. If I wanted to, I could do things that buff magic defense with the Water Rune. I don't want to, but I could in theory, without really changing my setup. For people that care about that. I care more about just instantly killing them instantly. Stefan Village. Yeah, I'd like to get to a rune shop. There we go, there's a rune shop. We'll talk to the other characters soon, and then we'll save our game. So keep in mind, chat. Chat, look at that. The chat, look at this. Oh, 183 power. Oh, Sabine. You don't feel very balanced. What about you, Iugo? What can you do? Wait, Rune of Blindness is on an any slot? Oh, chat, hold on. Come here, Rune of Power. You know, he just got another 8 to power. And he could wear another one? Only had more. I guess I'll move the Blindness resist here. Oh, what a character. Oh, and he can also now use stuff. I was saying earlier it'd be useful if I could break armor. Maybe I'll just lean into that with him. Break armor with Earth Rune, because he doesn't have a lot of MP. So it'll be something I don't normally do a lot of. Well, I got a rune with this character. Oh, it's in any slot. Oh. Yeah, we need to pump up his stats a little bit. Also, I never got to see what Sidewinder did. Whoops. I need to remember he has that skill now. No, it will improve his magic damage with Forward. Sure. Right, chat? Sure. That'll free up some inventory space. So I can just get these if I want to. Increase HP by 15%. Increase MP by 15%. I might need that for the other character to get them early. Let me actually buy one of those for later. Although I don't want to buy them right now. Oh, I hate being... Oh, fine, I'll buy one now. Do I want an HP rune? Probably? Probably. Quick slash. There's some decent attack runes here. Like, instead of getting blindness, I could just make him ultra tanky, which I'm kind of okay with. Right, chat? Just give him 274 HP. Yeah, this character is never gonna die now. He has a passive slot. We don't have a lot of passives so far in the game. So now if I equip the Rune of MP with Forward, he could probably recruit the other character if I want to. I could put a Rune of Light on the protagonist, I guess. For now. I want something a little better for the future, but I'm not going to buy anything here. So before we interact with anybody, I would like to use the inn. I noticed that we haven't been able to purchase any equipment anywhere, which is interesting. Oh god, the little girl is there, chat. She's gonna have, like, rank 3 spinners. like PTSD. We just see, like, little girl in the street, and she, like, is, like, the ominous aura. She gets, like, the JoJo text as she walks towards us menacingly. It's like she's gonna body us, chat. It's not even gonna be a close game. It's gonna be bad, chat. Oh no, gosh, how powerful is she? She is Hellhound, Saigon, Remora. Do we have any chance at all? Wow. I don't think we stand a chance. I also don't know what the purpose of the different attributes are, so I don't know what beats what. Like, what's the difference between magic and attack in the spinning battle? I don't think the game explained that. Like, it told me how to use their boost attacks, but I also don't really know the elemental weakness system because it has legitimately never come up so far in this game. I don't think we could beat Girl. Mari says meow. Hey, come along with Stefan. Go to the end and take a load off your feet. Okay. You there, travelers. Have you seen our runes? I've got some good ones. Actually, the rune shop isn't too bad.
Yes? Do you want something? Yes?
Ooh, we can't do anything with her. Go through the shady house, though. Oh. Oh my god. There's no way this character isn't recruitable. What the heck is this? Beigoma? Beigoma. Don't see everything. Must take action towards your goal. Oh, we can't recruit. Like, clearly we can recruit this character. Look how outrageous he is. Oh, come on. Really? What a tease. Okay, is there anybody in this town we could actually recruit? What a total tease. Come over here first. You have anything of interest? Oh, you have armor in here. I wasn't expecting that. Anti-poison stuff. I could get armor rings on them if I really wanted to. The Lamelier plate would buff up our back row. I think I want to do that. Yeah, let's buy the Lamelier for the characters that we're going to be using consistently. Let's make sure the protagonist gets it, because we've seen him take a lot of magic damage. And then we'll do the same thing for our archer buddy. Because our archer buddy being tanky is actually useful. You get body armor for the mage, which I absolutely want to buy. It's like his only weakness, chat, so I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna have 164 with the Lamelier armor. Can you go wear anything other than Lamelier? No. Well, chat, if you thought his stats weren't disgusting enough, by the way, he's now at 155 magic defense. So I don't think he could die anymore. I'm willing to go on a limb, chat, and say Iugo could literally fight every battle, and I don't think I need to heal him before the dungeon ends. He's just actually that outrageous at the moment. And I think I want kind of more of a balanced magic defense, because I think our physical defense is so high that I have no reason to not just buy this on Sabine. Like, I don't need to get physically tankier. Oh, and look, Corridor could also wear this. That's kind of unfair. So, let me get this straight. Corridor has more defense than some of the other average characters, and he goes fast, and he is extremely accurate. How is this fair? Oh yeah, we definitely want to get as much defense as we can on the mage character. Yeah, honestly, like 124 defense on Falward is kind of okay. So he's gonna be one of the characters we bother to buff all the way. I'm gonna be real with you. I could give up magic defense for more physical defense, so I have a choice there. Do I care about the other character stats? I could get Solid Helm or Scale Helmet. I probably just want better overall defense, to be honest with you. I don't think I need to maximize our physical very much. Also, I'm sorry. Did I see that correctly for Iugo? Oh no, chat. Wait, he was still using basic armor? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Look at Iugo's stats. Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. I think we found a new top tier. I just move aside. He's no longer killable with his 274 HP and ridiculous stats. What a character. Yeah, he could literally solo the forest. I don't even know if I'm gonna bother healing other people. Okay, it's not worth getting rid of my damage up on the protagonist in the back row yet. So, you know, we could get additional defense for other characters. But I might hold off a bit. I might just use this team for a little bit. Oh, you look recruitable.
Need something? What's that, fella? You want me to join you? Sorry, but my talents are already spoken for. Can't go traipsing off with you until I reconnect with... her.
It's her.
The lady I'm looking for is from the East Reach, like me. Joined some kind of militia, and started traveling the world, from what I hear.
Oh, they want Mio.
We're what you might call sparring partners. Or rivals, I suppose. Anyway, I ain't going nowhere with nobody unless she asks me to. And I seriously doubt you've got the clout to make that happen.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk back to the inn, chat. Yeah, our current party is just like... They're out of control. Like, chat, when our lowest defense is 124, shake your head, chat, it's over. like, genuinely, I don't even think the the rabbit witch even damages us anymore. So I guess all we really needed was just better armor. And suddenly the difficulty was gone. Like, definitely a couple levels, but then once we got everything else. Also, Iugo doesn't even have a level 4 weapon. What a monster. Chat, absolutely disgusting. Bring in Mio, I guess. I guess I could also bring in Francesca.
Well, just say the word.
That way we can improve her gear for the chat. I would like to use her versus a boss at some point. Like a quote-unquote challenge, but she definitely needs the armor because her defenses were terrible. She loses speed but gains defense. Interesting. Does she have a better option? Oh, she is kind of actually fine. Like, the most I could really do is the body armor here. It's not as big of a jump as I was hoping it would be. To be honest with you. Yeah. I think her having speed is more important to me at the moment. Okay. Anyway, let's go talk to this character.
Need something? What's that, fella? You want me to join you?
Hakugin, is that really you?
Mio? The hell are you doing here? I thought you joined up with some militia.
I did. Then things happened.
Yeah? Well, ever since you farted out on your little warrior's journey, I've been bored out of my skull.
So the question is, Chad, is Hakugin actually any good? Question mark.
I scoured the land for a worthy opponent, and came up shorter than a gnome doing the limbo. It's you or no one, babe.
Then I vote no one. There aren't enough lives in the world to save me when it comes to the way you spar.
Come on now. That's no way to talk about the best friend slash rival who came all this way to find you.
Yeah, but you went to the wrong area.
Best friends don't try to chop each other's heads off.
Says you. Anyway, word on the road is that you're at war with some empire or another. So let me float an idea by you. I'll help you out until your little conflict is resolved. But once it's done, you have to go one round with me.
One round where I'm likely killed at the end.
Which is what makes it fun! Yay! Also, don't try and pretend you're not into it. I see your eye. It's gleaming all over the place.
I suppose I have learned my share of lessons at the edge of mortality. The place where life and death lie separated by the thinnest of gossamer strands.
That's a lot of words to say yes, babe.
It's your decision, Noah.
Join us.
Join us.
Good choice, fella. You won't regret it.
Hakugin has joined the party. Seasoned shinobi, Hakugin. Trying to kill Mio later, I guess.
And yes, I already know where it is.
If you know where it is, why were you here?
Scouting out hidden places is sort of a specialty of mine. Hell, I probably would have raided the place if I didn't run into you just now.
Hopeless.
Beast.
Right, chat? Just meet us there. If you're looking for her, why wouldn't you just go there? Stupid. Like, yes, this is clearly where we were. ... Question mark. Anyway. So she is playable. She's a medium range character. Her speed is really higher and her strength is really high. Interesting.
Oh, you're in on this too, Iugo?
Of course. Call on me whenever you need help.
I think we could give Noah a little bit of a break. Let's try to play with Hawk again a little bit. See how we do with a whole bunch of hyperspeed characters in the back line. Do you know what I mean? See how that goes. So she's probably going to go up like 4 or 5 speed based off her stats. And her strength also looks pretty good. So just maybe we can outspeed. Because we haven't been seeing like 6 enemies in battles, for example. Oh. So we talked to this guy. He says, have some tea. He's probably going to give us a recipe. How'd you like them? It's great to hear. I'll show you how to brew it. Herb tea. Recipe acquired. Okay. I mean, we're getting a lot of recipes, but I'm not really doing anything with them, so it is what it is. Okay. Did we die from the poison? Yeah, it's true. We drank the tea. We shouldn't have drank the tea, but we did. Okay, so what's this area? Oh, I hate that it's not automatically centered to the north. That really bothers me. Let's go check what this dungeon is, and then we'll go to the caves. And then I guess we'll continue with the plot. Dot, dot, dot. Right, chat? I guess we'll do the plot. Oh, they really don't want me going here. Jandar Ridge. Love the beasts that are just hovering above the walk area. So how hard is this area? It was temporarily blocked due to the state of tension with the Empire. Yes, but are there combat encounters here? Also, I should probably save. Just in case there are. Any encounters? Do you wanna fight us? Right, chat? I feel like this is where we're gonna get a big power level if this combat is allowed. On. Okay, we did get into an encounter.
Leave this one to me.
Ooh, they're faster than most of the party. That's kind of expected. Slash isn't strong enough. Deal 1 damage to enemy and possibly poison it. Oh, so that's what Sidewinder does. It could do poison. In which case, I'm gonna spread out the love a little bit. Wow, he still goes first after casting magic. That's kind of wild, actually. See, that's useful for a spellcaster. Yeah, that was pretty low damage overall dealt to us. Or she'll just one-shot like a beast.
Like it?
Rune of seclusion. I call you.
Okay, she poisoned. Poison didn't do a ton, but it could be useful in boss battles. Be able to apply that consistently. It is just free damage at that point. So how much is Hakugen gonna level? 7 level? 1 whole level? What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute.
Are you impressed yet? You should be.
Well, I think I found how to power level chat. That was kind of an insane jump. That battle was not anywhere as hard as the stuff in the woods. So Hakugen now going pretty quickly here. Holy. Wow, Falward might not even need the MP rune at this rate. And we got an item of some sort from that too. We're gonna try to get into like one more battle here before we move on. This is actually wild. Oh, 15 speed? Oh no, chat, no. No, they gave me a speed up? Really? That's what they gave me? We'll give her physical defense up, I guess. Oh my gosh, come on. Who even should get it? That's the real question. So now if we have a character that's their only weakness is speed, I mean, that was kind of an amazing drop. We're getting into one more battle. Because we could get into like usable levels here. It's very silly. Although I am noticing we are moving slower since Noah's not in the technical party, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Come on, one more battle. You do it. One more battle just for us. A little tease, little sneak peek.
Leave this one to me.
Wow.
Gotcha now. So long!
Are they just all dead?
Like it?
Let's see you catch.
Yeah, like their magic damage hurts a little bit, but yeah, they're ultra dead now. Goodbye. You're not getting another turn. We have 3 speedy characters. It's over.
That was
Wow.
a breeze.
How much are we gonna level now? 700 for the archer. What?
I'm capable of more.
Apparently they're capable of more. Wow. Okay. Right, chat? Wait, Corridor is as tanky as our tanks were before we left the Great Wood, by the way. To give you an idea how broken our stats are at the moment. Like, they had, like, 140 before we fought the witches, just for clarity. So he's as tanky as our previous tanks were. Our speed is out of control right now. Holy. Yeah, I think we'll be fine with whatever chat wants for the party. Oh my gosh, what a ridiculous increase. You can even sub people out here? Disgusting. Alright, so Hakugen seems kind of fun. As long as we're not fighting like a ton of enemies, she seems a lot of fun. Replace Cordo briefly.
Well, just say the word.
Leave forward in there because he has the XP item. Let's talk again with... We'll put Francesca here. Let's get Francesca 1 level for chat. This is for chat. We're gonna fight once. Oh, is there anybody else I feel like leveling? Because this fight is free with our current party. We just underline how free it is. Honestly, I might not even use Yusuke anymore. I mean, he's good, don't get me wrong, but I kind of liking our current party. This one's for Francesca, chat, so that way we don't need to do battles with her again. Just one battle. One more battle, we'll move on. Noah will also receive the XP.
Try not to hurt yourselves.
Sandworm, sure. Wow.
Take this. Whoa.
Oh, she whiffed. Still get the kill, though. Yeah, look how much damage the mage is doing. He's doing as much as Sabine. Falward is ridiculous.
No match.
Falward has to be our second best character, if not best character. Here you go, Francesca. Catch up a little bit in HP.
I am grateful for any opportunity to grow.
There you go. That one was for chat. So anyway, this area seems like the easiest XP of all time, so good to know. I'm glad we could get into battles there.
Right, son. Sure thing.
Contemplating if I want to move any of these other characters into the front line. Thinking about it. The fact that their defense has caught up to Noah's is disgusting. Like why is Corrido's defense as good as Noah's? Like, he's an archer. Should he be like squishy? Why? Why is the archer so much better than Noah? Noah, I only really want your speed boots. I'm gonna be real with you. We might be benching Noah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, maybe I get rid of Kogan? I just put another ninja in the party? I mean, Kogan is good, but like...
What? You don't need me anymore?
I think we have so much speed, I don't think it matters. To be honest with you, I don't think it matters anymore. We're so strong right now. Poor Kogan. He's good, but he's not Sabine or Iugo. He served his purpose. He held us off when we had limited access to some of those characters.
Let's do this.
Oh, the Sahagin. We know that tops can come from those. So I guess if we pay attention to what spinners we're losing to, we could kind of figure out what enemies could give us something useful. Wow. Oh, that damage was not that high. Oh, goodbye.
Forgettable.
Oh, we're almost leveled again, chat. What a monster. What an absolute monster. Yeah, no top, sadly. So I guess if we slowly write things down, we could, in theory, learn which ones are good. Side Cavern, huh? Seems like a proper dungeon. A chat seat a little bit. Saving here, but yeah, we're kind of crushing it right now. We're kind of in exploration mode. Oh, chest over here. Rune of Water enchantment. Ugh. Care about that. You think these normal fights are gonna last more than a turn? Get out of here.
Try not to hurt yourselves. Gotcha now.
Man, our damage is just so good. Goodbye. Such overkill. And since we have 3 speedy attackers, he shouldn't get a turn here.
Gift of mercy.
Gift of mercy, chat.
That's what you get.
How much XP are these people worth? Oh my gosh, what? No, come on. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm capable of more.
We're
No
apparent-
mercy.
We're capable of more, apparently. Also, Chad, I'd just like to point your attention to Iugo's stats. what a monster. He's the same speed as Sabine, and same skill, but everything is higher. The only thing that is... No, nothing is lower. He's just actually outrageous. So he's scaled into the heavens. Iugo top tier, for sure. I'm not seeing anything to the contrary so far. Mint chocolate chip ice cream recipe. What a weird place for this to be in. Are we gonna get lore as to why this is here? Unknown pocket watch. Oh my gosh, we actually have something to appraise. Wow, that took forever. Ooh, red item. What's this? Hated book chapter 6.
Try not to hurt yourselves.
Wow. What a beast. Okay, that did some decent damage. And now you're dead. Good job, Parrish.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
Ridiculous. Why are they worth so much XP?
Feel stronger.
Okay, so Noah's actually decent in terms of tanking physical hits, but his magical defense is kind of terrible. That's fine. We'll keep exploring. Oh. Why does it lag on that menu for like 5 years? We need to talk about this. That's not okay. We're going to discard the 3 lumber and discard the... probably 2 iron ore. I don't need these. That stone, that kind of wasn't worth it. I was hoping we were getting something else. More money. It's in case you didn't have enough money, Chad. More stone. Don't think I care about that, to be honest.
Challenge accepted.
Oh man, that's a lot of enemies. This could be a problem for Sabine. I'm gonna actually have her heal herself here. I learned Sidewinder and... Is it Shadow Clone Jutsu? It is Shadow Clone Jutsu. Wow. Well, Shisu's pretty good. Let's do some healing via magic usage. See how things go.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, so she's no longer in kill range, which is good. Now let's witness the damage comparison between these two characters. That did 57.
Let's get this.
That did 64. So not a big difference between them. So weirdly, the archer is also a really good mage, even though his magic stat isn't there. So roll your eyes on that one, chat. Like, okay. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense, but thanks, game. Yeah, it's very weird. We should be good now.
I call you.
Okay, we're killing a lot of these enemies, at least. This should be insane XP, by the way, given how many enemies are here. Yeah, you're done. Okay, I'm liking this party setup so far. How much XP is this?
Stronger next time.
We got its top chat, and we got 1,000 XP. Holy.
I like it.
Chat, look at Hakugen's damage and speed and skill. Why isn't Jijina like this? This character is just better Jijina, like, honestly. So our tanks just became tankier. Although I will say Sabine's physical defense is starting to catch up to Iugo's. Because before, he had, like, a very big lead. But she's starting to catch up there. His magic defense is ridiculous. We have one additional top, so hopefully that's a higher rank top. We need at least one rank 2. And then I think the other tops might be good enough. Let's go this way first. Blue symbol. Okay, and what does blue symbol do? Greatly increases water resistance. I don't know if that's relevant, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna equip it over what we're doing. There do seem to be buildings in the ship over here. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this area? So if I do a damage spell, it slows her down, but healing seems to be sped up, which is an interesting modifier. On the plus side, Iugo could do whatever he wants. I don't think the AI can do much about it. That's got 60 MP. I'm gonna wait to use it, actually. Maybe this isn't a mistake. Help one of you. Kill. Wow. Yeah, Iugo taking 11. He's got 270 health as a reminder, chat. Yeah, he does not care about this damage whatsoever. Interesting she used Sidewinder instead of the Shadow Clone there. I wonder why she did that. To check her skills later. Wow, Noah's damage seems so low. Ironically, should I just bench Noah? Like, honestly? Like, look at how much damage everybody's doing compared to Noah. Pro tag, please. We're playing with the real pro tags here. Stop slowing us down, Noah. Like, you're level 35. You need to do a little better. Just saying.
Didn't know my aim could get any better.
Right, chat, just do a little better, please. Ridiculous. Okay, no cutscenes for coming over here. Anything over here I should be aware of other than this? Got my iron ore back, I guess. We'll probably use an exit stone so we don't need to walk out of here.
Big mistake.
Ooh, item I can collect. Let's have him go for the treasure chest. Perfect. Alright, so what did we get? I'm gonna try to pay attention to it this time. Cream cake recipe. Okay. The fact that normal attacks can crit just show how ridiculously in favor of melee it is compared to magic. Like, magic is barely doing, like, what, 60 damage in AoE? Then we have like melee skills that do like literally triple damage, and then auto attacks that cost, you know, nothing to do, are doing like 2 times the offensive magic damage. What I'm getting at is offensive magic kind of sucks in this game. Healing is decent. So if I look at that wind spell as purely a healing item thing, it's not too bad. Key badge. Is this how we're supposed to get the other drop rate on the other items? Oh, now I feel really bad for doing that earlier. Oh, chat, this is what it wanted us to use to get the shiny thing. Oh, come on. Oh, right, you're using something that boosts your strength. I don't even need you to do that. Why don't you have the lucky ring? Because your stats are so broken, I didn't even realize you had a boost. It's like, what a character. So Iugo would outstrength Sabine normally. Well, I'm glad we checked here before we went any further. Maybe we'll start seeing better drops going forward. Wow, the fact that he still doesn't even have like a good rune for passive buffs is crazy to me. Remember, I think he still has the blind resistance on. Somebody does. Yeah, that really sucks that that item was here. So maybe we can reasonably go get the other characters. Oh my gosh, their damage is insane. I feel so bad for the next plot boss we go to fight. Like, can we just agree? Like, we're just straight bullying them right now. Like, there's nothing they could honestly do.
Throw me someone stronger next time.
Holy. Straight bullying is occurring on this episode. Just like, our revenge is complete. Wow, we are not even that injured. That's kind of crazy to me. I don't think I need this many healing incense. This is a little intense. Let's start burning some. Use up 2 later. I think having 8 is probably good. What's this over here? I mean, unironically, chat, I'm going to switch to Noah, unequip his dash boots, and replace him. We'll do it for you, chat. We'll put Francesca back in. Oh, Cordo doesn't even have an item on? I'm making all sorts of weird mistakes. Well, he can have dash boots for now. This will be fine. What gives? Okay, so we just can't get by it. We'll level Francesca for chat. So we have true late game scaling. I'm gonna be honest with you, Noah doesn't really add anything to the party. He doesn't have like a true rune equivalency like his weakening character. So if it comes down to that, and he doesn't really output enough damage to kill an enemy, I think I would rather level Francesca on the way back then, if it's between those choices. Man, our damage is just so stupid. Look at this. Oh, God. Chad, I'm feeling bad for the enemy. Like, they can't even hit me anymore. Holy, right, chat? Holy. It's just getting embarrassing. Yeah, he was getting hard carried. I think I would rather have, like, almost any other character than Protag.
Oh, excuse me.
There you go, chat. This is for you.
I am grateful for any opportunity to grow.
Okay. So, nobody starts with bonus SP except for Iugo, which is fun. Oh, gosh, it locks you in that dialogue for so long. That is... They really need to reduce that. There's no reason that should be like 4 seconds of just witnessing that. Honestly, it's a modern game. It should be like nearly instant.
You asked for it! Rune of seclusion. I call you!
Yeah, weirdly, I don't want her using her runes. I'm gonna see if I can turn them off. Because I feel like they make more sense versus bosses, but the fact that she could crit with normal attacks means I would rather her do that. Yeah, see, she did more damage than the Sidewinder rune. So weirdly, we might just remove it from her as well. Rune of Water, don't need that. Call that a big ol' waste of time. I'm noticing we are getting items more frequently, though. So I guess if I had a choice, I would probably replace the light rune on the protagonist with the water rune. Just because I don't feel like single target healing is that useful to us at the moment. And maybe magic defense up would be useful versus some bosses. Wow.
Yeah.
Goodbye, front row enemy.
1, 2, 3. And now it ends.
Jeez.
Stay the hell down!
Should level basically everybody.
Excuse me.
Oh, we're like 20 XP shy. My bad.
I'm capable of more.
He's capable of more, chat, apparently. So one more battle and he's basically... The Foulward character is basically... kind of unkillable. He also has as much defense as our tanks did, but his magic defense is the highest. So honestly, he also scaled extremely well with stats. Sorry, Francesca. The game did not love you for some reason. We'll do one more battle.
I just hate resorting to violence.
He's still capable of more somehow, I know. We should truly aspire to be on his level, chat. Oh my gosh, come on. Alright, that hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
See ya.
Wow. The fact that we just always seem to crit is ridiculous.
Throw me someone's
Here comes the level up, chat. The whole front line just leveled.
I like it.
Yeah, she's only going up like 2 defensive level up, but again, like, if she's in the back row, it matters a little less. Plus her evasion is really high, so she's more like a dodge tank, I think, with where she is compared to other characters, which is okay. I think that's a valid strat. Her HP isn't terrible. Like, it's better than the mages, but not by a lot. Iugo's health total, chat. Can we all just stare at the glory of the 309? Just like chat, Iugo is never gonna die. Listen, he's gonna be in a boss battle. It'll be like, oh right, he got injured at some point, I guess. Rolls eyes. Just like, you say so. Like, okay. So I guess the question is, chat, do we go back and try to get that stupid book and the Sparkle Stone? Or do we just go forward with the plot? I'll let you decide, chat.
Big mistake.
Wow, they're already at allowed to flee territory. That's embarrassing for them. Excuse me. Might as well try for them now. Sure, we'll go back then.
That's it.
Hey, we got another top. Well, if you weren't convinced the drop rate improved, we got like back-to-back runes.
Could we not fight these needless battles?
Gotcha now. So long.
Wow, and he's stunned. What a beast, chat. What a beast.
Stay the hell down!
Ooh, we got another top. Hey, look at this, chat. Ooh, we're collecting all the tops. Ooh, excuse me. Wow, we went from like no items per battle to all the items. So I guess, chat, my advice to you if you play this game. Speed run all the way to those caverns. Just run as fast as you can and then come back for these things. Possibly wait for fast travel, but definitely go for the... excuse me, cavern.
Take this.
Goodbye, enemies. Bonk, bonk.
So long.
Good. The easier, the better.
Another Rune of Water. Yeah, we've almost achieved girl level of power. Oh, game, come on. Okay, listen. If you're holding up, don't make holding up the thing that makes you leave the dungeon. Come on. Give me a break on that one. So we gotta look for the killer rabbits, but we might as well fight every encounter just because we could have tops that we didn't get last time.
1, 2, 3.
You know it's bad when our mage is almost one-shotting these enemies. Oh, Francesca's out speeding? Oh, that's embarrassing. Ooh, chat, that's embarrassing. Big yikes. Rune of Power? Hey, that's actually something I could use. Now, if we could get the Rune of Mighty Power, that would be an amazing pickup, because that's 10% strength. We can't buy those yet. Oh, gosh, I clicked on that by accident. I'm so sorry, chat. I'll leave it as is for now.
Really?
Ooh, and there's a treasure chest? Ooh. Maybe this is the thing we were looking for earlier. Let's have her open the chest. Let's use her magic to heal. It's his magic to kill. Should reduce how many attacks we receive. Oh, they targeted the magic defense character with magic? That was foolish. Guys, could not open treasure chest. What? Excuse me? You could fail opening a treasure chest? Why? No. No. Why is that a thing? Holy, why is that a thing? That's stupid. Let's kill you. Please don't actually kill the other guy before we open the chest. Okay, I opened the chest this time. Mariette's Charm. Okay, that was easy to get. You know what? That was not as horrendous as the other one was, to be honest with you. That was much easier.
That's it.
Another Rune of Power. Okay. Wow, we have so many items we overflowed, chat. Crudely, we're a disgusting team. Get out of here, Anti-Venom Herb. Don't belong in our inventory. Yeah, I think Iugo could just have our lucky badge, because he doesn't need any stat boosts. I think we can all agree he's fine the way he is. he'll be fine. He doesn't need any stats. I mean, come on. 201 strength, 194 defense, 180 magic. Lucky if the boss could even hurt him. Ridiculous. Yeah, I wish we didn't have to use the HP up on Francesca. Because if she just had, like, 180 health, the 15 to, like, movement speed here would have been huge. Definitely a shame. Also, the fact that Sabine has a 10% strength boost and a 15 accessory, and she's only barely on par with Iugo is kind of wild to me. Just show you how overpowered he is. Ridiculous. We'll have to see what the deal is with the pocket watch later. Honestly, we have so many runes of water. I'm just gonna sell them when we get a chance. Alright, we're gonna go try and get the Sparkle Stone since we're here. Chat wanted me to. I might as well just go back. Let's see how different it is. Yeah, I probably missed a few recipes here and there, but now I know what I'm kind of looking for, so... It is what it is, as I said before. It's really unfortunate that we can't have the magic users with the priority actions, because I did have them lined up with open chests. Wow, we could just allow them to flee. That's how you know we're overpowered, chat. Damn, chat, they didn't even get a turn. Francesca put in the work just for chat.
Forgettable.
Now there are 2 runes of power. Because 1 wasn't enough, chat. I'm kind of tempted to just go back to our base. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted. Like, we're just kind of overflowing with items now. I originally didn't want to go back to the base because, you know, I wanted to continue with the plot. But I think at this point, now that we have the lucky badge, we constantly cap on items at all times. And we're also capped on resources, which is ultra annoying. Let's go sell these things. Continue. No.
No mercy.
Let's see if we can rune shop some of these onto useful characters. He's got a rune of power on. We have an enhanced for speed. Oh, you have a speed rune on? Why? Right, chat? Wait a minute. Why? But actually, why though? Yeah, more power, please. When your speed is 200, you don't need more speed. I'm sorry. Like, it's not relevant at that point. Damn, passives that we can't put anything in still. Just see how we get passive runes at some point. Are there other characters that needed runes but didn't have runes? I could briefly swap some characters around to double check.
The power of the stone lion. I'm a little nervous, but okay.
I understand. I'll wait till I'm needed.
You got it.
Let's see if we can just give them random runes, in case chat wants to use them later. And we'll move on. There are secondary storage. It's pretty much like having the character bank and then the shared bank. Literally character bank with this. Okay, so you can equip something here if I want you to. Sure, you can have Water Rune, why not? There's Power Smash here. He can also have a Rune of Power, but again, his stats are terrible. Rune of Acity? That sounds kind of fun. Oh, right, Gigina doesn't have anything unlocked. Interestingly, he has an all slot here. So interestingly, I am noticing with the different rarities that I guess he could equip any 2-type rarity, but not any 4-type rarity. So there are kind of usefulness of the all slots there. We haven't really talked about that in detail, but it looks like I can't just put, like, every character can have mighty runes, for example, because if it's an all slot with only 1, they won't be able to do that. There's always some purpose to some of the other ones.
Boring.
Whatever. See if I care.
Keep your noses out of...
Oh, you're
So technically I could give Hakagen more defense if I wanted to, which honestly isn't a terrible idea if she's going to be in the front line with our party. But I do find it funny that all 3 of my frontliners have the same strength total. I do find that incredibly funny, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, okay, yeah, that's fair. At least I'm consistent, chat. Just nothing but consistency. Was there something else I wanted to sell? I think so. I'll keep the more expensive of the things. I think I'll sell the 5 strength ring, because there's no way that's still useful. I would like to put away the magic items for later. But anyway, let's attempt leaving. We're now determined to get that Sparkle Stone. Yeah, what a difference one dungeon made to our quality of life with item gathering. Right, Chad? We went from like legit no drops on enemies. Like we do like 4 battles in a row and get nothing to just every battle is an item. So moderate increased chance is an understatement. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, look how fast that was.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
Oh, we didn't get any items that time. What a shame. So keep in mind, chat, with Francesca there, I think why she might be better than the protagonist in this party is if we do fight a boss and she holds her SP, we do just have like an Omega heal that also attack buffs everybody. Kind of silly. Still can't do anything with those. One day. So we'll see if any of these guys have tops.
This one's got bite.
Wow.
My gift of mercy.
Wow, chat. What a difference between last session and this session. We're just literally just, the mage is just poking them from existence. Holy. Oh, I made the same mistake again. That's the way to get around. So we'll go back to the headquarters, drop off our items, see if we can slot in anything, then we'll move on. Wow. Right, chat just... Wow. Anyway, if you didn't think the archer was good as well as forward, I hope you're witnessing that they are just single-handedly mowing down every encounter. And the fact that the archer is still decent at magic is hilarious to me. Like, you would think that forward would be doing like 80 or 90 with the AoE wind spell, but because offensive magic is so bad in this game, that just having like an 80 or like a 60 in a magic stat literally doesn't matter. I feel like I'm not exaggerating. Like, it actually just genuinely doesn't matter what your magic stack is so far, which is a very weird approach to take with magic. So hopefully there's going to be spells that actually care about that later on. Because otherwise, like, how can spells compete with this?
No match for you,
Also, I will say from the standpoint of animations, the archer's not needing to leap in and then leap back also is a time save. So I feel like these characters are very optimal for not wasting our time with auto battles. To be real with you. Oh boy, they're gonna take all of our stuff in the material bag. We're in 2,432 Bakwa. Quite a bit. Is that enough to get the upgrade for the level 2 area? That's the real question.
In a building mood, are we?
Yes. Well, chat, time to upgrade our headquarters early. I imagine this is gonna let us get more recruits as well. So this is chat's reward for putting up with me in the forest. We get this early. Oh boy, there's so many things we gotta do. So we can build a library. Find an ally to manage the facility. There's a divination parlor. Yeah, we know who that is already. We saw them earlier. Oh, we could build a card shop? Oh no, chat. We could buy booster packs. Oh no. Oh, we have to do that at some point. I feel like that's required. Okay, we haven't seen the rune shop character still. We can now build an accessory shop for the future, which we should probably do. We can also improve productivity, which we might do first. Yeah, let's improve how much we could store for now. Get another character's facility out of the way. The Achievement Society Castle is there. Towards our past actions. That, like, INQ the 12th? What is that?
I must thank you.
Okay, that voice sounded a bit weird, but sure. That felt like chat was redeeming a voice clip, I'm not gonna lie to you. It was like, that didn't sound quite right. That's fine. Alright, so now we just need money.
Well then.
Oh. Okay, so now we unlock fast travel in the castle, which is useful.
Yes, done that.
Imagine needing to go back to Ymir to swap your party.
Hey there!
Alright, let's store a whole bunch of items. I don't need cherry pie. We'll save that for the end of the game. Regular eggs we could put away. Armors, we could put away basically everything. Oh, we could also recruit the muscle mage, by the way. I'm pretty sure we can. Put that away. We can do that for Chad. Suddenly we have a much more free inventory. Who would have thought? I can't believe I'm not going to equip the Peridot brooch. I can't believe I feel like I actually don't want to equip it, even though it's, like, amazing. I just don't want to at the moment. We have some things we could retrieve for later. So we have a lot of, like, normal things we could acquire. So he can learn Sleep Slash. So we have, like, a good amount of random things we could acquire if we really want to. We have the diamond that's just been burning a hole there, but I don't think I care about trade goods anymore. I didn't think we were going to get so much money. We could change the runes here, which is somewhat useful. Oh, Malor, we're not using you or Leanne. Right, chat? You're so silly. We're not using you. Sure, he's got an earth rune. Let's give him a magic rune. See, he can have up to rank 3 magic, which is kind of important. So he might actually be a better mage as we get later in the game. But right now, he doesn't do anything. Yeah, let's go get Muscle Mage. Then we'll see how far we get with the plot. Sadly, I do have to go in like 40 minutes or so. I need to check one thing before we go further. Where was that other area we saw? Oh, here it is.
Which medal has caught your eye?
We see our total playtime, money earned, max damage. Cool. We've only activated 4 hero combos. Yeah, they are greatly nerfed in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Also, holy, I started a conversation from here? At that degree? Whoa. That's the big old talk radius. I imagine there's probably people we can recruit around the castle. But they're probably here somewhere, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Let's move forward. I'll look around town briefly. That's about the extent of what I want to do here. I can't believe the raccoon character's not recruitable. This is disappointing. What a tease. But yeah, I'm not really sure where the new characters are. I'm assuming they're here somewhere, because in the Suikoden series, normally when you get a castle upgrade, there's always like somebody lingering somewhere. But I haven't seen them so far, if they are here. We're not going to worry about it too much. More just kind of looking around the area at the moment. Neat that the place is building up a bit, I guess. Oh, there's the hunter character. There they are. They're all grouped together. But let's go to Trade Plaza. Teleport speed-wise, it isn't too bad. We'll go through the southern entrance, just in case. Looking to see if there's any characters here before we go further. On the off chance they're at a different gate. But I feel like if they want you to get the character, they're probably going to put them at the south gates. We're going to walk out the south gate, go get the Sparkle Stone, see where we go from there. As I said before, I'm sure there's another character here, I just don't know where they are. I can't believe this guy wasn't recruitable, because he had a different outfit. Like, how dare they bother to make the character slightly different? How dare they, chat? One quick check over here. There you go, you get our full view of the castle. Let's move on. Oh, wait, Muscle Mage requires... Okay, we'll get Muscle Mage after... I'm sorry, we'll get Muscle Mage after we get fast travel. I don't want to walk all the way back through the caves just to do that. This one's at least on the way. Muscle Mage will be next time. I forgot that we can just straight go there. My bad.
Try not to hurt yourselves. Gotcha now. Solo!
Bullseye!
That's enough out of... Throw me someone stronger next time.
Promising egg? What? Also, I just realized... I'm dumb. I forgot to talk to somebody in the shop earlier. Because I remember saying when we were in, I think it was the rune shop, I was gonna save first. I forgot to talk to the character that was there. Oops. I'm just now thinking about that. I mean, I could go correct that. It shouldn't be too hard, but yeah, definitely an oops. We talked to the person that was on the outside, but not on the inside of the shop.
Really? You ain't gonna run?
So long! Not even worth sullying my blade. Let's hunt.
Come on, give us the thing that we want. Right, chat? Come on. If it's quick, we'll drop off the resources back at the castle.
You're done. Throw me someone stronger next
Wow, really? Chat, really? Really? Okay, one battle. Like, one battle with the right enemy. Whatever, it's such BS. Roll your eyes, chat. Big eye roll. Okay. Yeah, they definitely wanted you to come back with that item. Which is annoying because if you don't know that item's there, you wouldn't wait for it. Whatever.
My gift of mercy.
Yeah, that... Okay, at least that was fast. 2 runes of quick slashes. I don't know if I need those. We'll sell those probably. Wow. We spent like 5 seconds there. Alright, fine. I'll go back to the castle, drop off our resource. Whatever. So I think our goal is to get a card shop. And then maybe I'll bother with accessories. Maybe. Honestly, we kind of have everything I want. And I think that was kind of the problem in Rising as well. Where I feel like I just had every item I would ever need. So it's like, am I really gonna give up the XP item, the dash boots, the lucky badge? Not really. You know what I mean? Like, they're kind of like permanent staples in the party inventory. So that's probably the least interesting item for me to acquire. I'd be more interested in armor, but unfortunately we saw the armor was kind of terrible. Also, can I travel to the west gate from here? It's Pasturage entrance. No, that's not what I thought the passerage was. That's really weird. It doesn't put you at the west gate. Is there a reason you don't want me to teleport to the west gate? Did you hide a character there and you just don't want me teleporting there unintentionally? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? If I go out the west gate, is there gonna be a character there? Why would you put a warp everywhere but one side of the castle? Hold on a second, chat. We're in investigation mode. There's gonna be a character over here. Of course there is. Of course there is. Oh, Eiyuden Chronicles.
What's happened here? Are you alright?
Water.
Water. Got it.
And food.
I'm not sure if this person was here before or after the upgrade. I'm assuming after the castle upgrade.
Just hold on, okay?
Thank you. You saved my life.
I'm just glad we came by when we did. But how in the world did you end up lying half dead in a place like this?
I was on a journey and got lost in some barrows. I wandered and wandered and ended up here. Apologies for the trouble.
What were you doing in those barrows to begin with?
I sought to solve the mystery of a curse that is carved into my own flesh. The rune lens that exists within me. Even now, it's...
What's wrong?
The rune lens... it aches. What are you trying to tell me, O curse of mine? Answer me. Answer me now.
Oh boy, it's one of these characters.
What are you talking about? Are you injured somewhere?
Boy, this character is gonna be terrible, aren't they? Their stats are gonna be like negative numbers. They think they're the pro tag.
Are you certain, Rune Lens? You say this is my destiny? My name is Leon Lesud, and I'm a traveling sorcerer and swordsman, or so demand the whims of fate. And now that self-same fate has guided me here. It seems the time has come for me to fulfill the role laid out before me. Worry not, my new companions. I assure you, I'm far more adept with my blade and spells than it may appear.
Oh no, I have a sinking feeling, chat.
And thank you for the bread you brought me earlier. It was delicious.
Wait, back up. Are you saying you intend to join us?
I already have joined you at the behest of my rune lens. I am at your service, Noah.
Leon has forced his way into the party. Young mage warrior. I'm not being filled with confidence this character is gonna be good, chat.
Rune lens, why? Why? What is it? You want more bread?
That was tough to sit through. So anyway, let's move on, I guess. Certainly something. Right, chat, just ... So anyway. Yeah, we'll see his stats later. We got some time to swap characters.
Challenge accepted.
We'll still check to see if these guys have any tops. You never know. There's at least a decent chance we could get a rank 2 randomly from one of these.
That's enough out of you. Stay the hell down.
Getting a whole mix of eggs for some reason. Maybe that'll matter later? Question mark. So yeah, so now if we wanted to go collect badges, it's nowhere near as terrible. I feel bad for people that didn't go to the cave and potentially just put off exploring there for a long time. Do you imagine if they waited for the plot to do something with that? How many items they would be missing?
Fight these needless battles.
1, 2, 3.
Wow, we are actually legit one-shotting them. Or enemies.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
Almost no time lost for doing that because we're attacking so quickly. Look at us go, chat. Thank you, Dash Ring.
Really? You ain't gonna
1, 2,
run.
3.
Come on! So long.
And now it ends.
This seems fair, right,
Throw me
chat?
someone stronger next time.
We basically just look at them and they explode at this point. What a difference one equipment shop made and one dungeon in terms of difficulty of the area. I will say though, I do think the rabbit witches so far have been the hardest enemies to deal with in the game. When we came into them under leveled, it was like almost GG. But like since then, we've not seen any like six partner targeting nonsense BS magic attack. Because we were so heavily geared towards physical that physical didn't really matter at any point. But now we've course corrected a little. I guess we got soft punished by not doing magic defense. Which, funny enough, if we have a ring to boost magic defense by 15, I would probably just equip those on the remaining characters. Just because that seems like the most likely thing to hit us. Given that there are things other than runes that do magic damage in this game. Okay, so we should still have the Sparkle Stone. We'll get rid of that.
Oh my! The Sparkle Stone! You have delivered it as promised! How beautiful! And just look at the way it sparkles! Quack! Might I take that from you, please?
Sure, it's yours.
Sure, it's yours.
Goodbye, Sparkle Stone.
Quite right, quite right. And I, for my part, shall promptly begin making the necessary preparations to open an alliance branch of my emporium. Just maybe after I've had time to savor these sparkles a while longer. Yes. Yes.
What a completely normal character to join our party. An eye for glitter. Squash has been recruited.
Guess we know why he chose this field, huh?
I assure you that when we next meet, I will be stocking a varied assortment of accessories, all of the finest quality. And many of them will be so delightfully sparkly.
Does the little child want to do Beigoma? Okay, can we actually beat a small child yet in Beigoma? Oh my gosh, chat, we have 2... Wait, the kid is 3 rank 2s? Come on. Is there anybody we can beat in this damn game? Every time, come on. Just one kid. I want to beat one kid in the spinning top game. Oh my gosh, come on. This is such BS. So we have 2 rank 2s. So in theory, we should be able to start beating people now. Holy, come on. What nonsense, chat. One day, we will beat small children in a children's game. One day. Do we need to quest for something? So far, Kirk, they've only dropped from random encounters. There doesn't seem to be any way to get them other than killing enemies, which is really annoying, I would like to state. So they gave us ones that just can't win, which is really dumb, and I don't know why they did that. Wow, that did legit no damage. Enemies ultra dead. Holy.
Worth sullying my blade.
Rune of Power, sure.
For any opportunity to grow.
There we go. Francesca's even more powerful, chat. So when we get fast travel, just remind me, chat, we gotta go back for Muscle Mage. I just don't want to go through all the mines and then go all the way, all the way across the map and then walk all the way back again. I don't think that's worth our time. But I'll go back for those other characters since we're there. I will go get the character I missed earlier, though, in the other village. That was a oops. And we can also see, now that we have a rank 2 headquarters, whether or not we could get the people that were in that mysterious shop. So we'll hit all the towns just because there's people we can recruit there anyway, since we have their items. Yes, maybe one day, chat, we will beat somebody in a children's game. Maybe one day. Wow, and he stunned him. What a ridiculous character.
Like it?
Wow, when Francesca could actually beat the enemy, it's over.
Throw me someone stronger.
Chat, we got another top. And it's Bear Rider. Oh, please tell me Bear Rider's rank 2. If it is, it was meant to be, chat. What a great pickup. We'll see if we can defeat Man in this town. Maybe one day, chat, we'll defeat Man. It's too powerful. Did I think I went in that house before? So it's like very finicky. Yeah, I didn't see anything in here. Panda is back. Let's go hand in the other items since we're here. I'm kind of okay getting into random battles now. We'll save before we do our big final battle against Man. Oh, I didn't realize there was an item shop here. Whoops. Or trade. Oh, I mean. That's fine. I guess I'll stay to recover our MP. But yeah, with three users with wind runes, I don't think I can die. Like, they don't have to do a lot of damage, but against the boss, all I need them to do is just heal the front line. So we'll be fine. Okay, Elder. We have 3 rank 2s. I think we can finally win, chat. I think genuinely we can actually unironically win. Oh, defense down medium though. Again, I don't know if the types matter here. Alright, let's start battle. I don't know if the position of the spin matters at all. I'm just gonna put it here. Okay, can we actually beat somebody? Oh, we're winning so bad. Oh, pay to win. Pay to win, chat. Pay to win. Get out of here. Defeated. Yeah, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. We're asserting dominance right now, chat. Take that, old man.
To the challenge.
Oh, we're taking more damage than we're dealing.
I won't lose to a sprog like you. I won't lose to a sprog like you. This will cut you down to size. Oh, no.
Oh, he's regenning. What a cheater. Damn, his regen was good.
Whippersnapper.
Come on, we gotta have one winning match against somebody.
Are you up to the challenge?
He's taking more damage than we are. I think we got this.
I won't lose to a sprog like you. With age comes experience. I won't lose to a sprog like you.
You will lose to a sprog like me. Get out of here.
I fear the worst.
Finally, we won a children's top game. Holy, that took way too long. It's Finn, I lost fair and square. Recovery, yes, in sense. What? 150 to all allies. That's actually not useful because that just eats up an inventory spot. That actually annoys me. That actually annoys me. It's like, it's good enough to not sell, but it's not a high enough quantity to keep. What a weird position to be put into. Sell some items to free up our inventory a little bit. So even with 3 rank 2s, we still lost one of the battles, which is wild to me, chat, that we're still losing. It should just be guaranteed if I get the perfect spin that we win at this point.
Noah, hello. Did you happen to find the charm?
Yep, this is it, right?
Goodbye, Mariette's charm.
That is it. Thank you so much. This was a gift from a friend of mine. They moved far away. But when we parted ways, we promised that we'd reunite one day as students at the University of Carl. Oh, I am so very grateful. I don't know if this will suffice as a reward, but I ask you to accept me as a comrade. I will do what little I can to aid you as the Alliance librarian.
Welcome to the ranks. Welcome, Bodette Sweat.
Welcome to the ranks.
Oh, I will do my very best. Oh, to be nestled in a quiet nook surrounded by books. How delightful it will be. I cannot wait to provide the wonders of literature to the Alliance. I do hope you and your other comrades will be pleased.
Well, that's one character out of the way. We have Quiet Bookworm Mariette. Alright, so we at least have some rank 2, so I think we could finally start winning battles against those characters. This is kind of outrageous that they gave us all these ranked 1s that just couldn't beat anything. Don't know why they decided that that made any sense. Oh, good luck to whatever you were stuck in Odette. I have not played this game before. We're very early in.
No hard feelings.
Rune of seclusion. I call you.
Come on!
Take this.
Yeah, that seems fair.
That's it.
Okay, so let's move forward. Guess we could do a little bit of the town stuff. But I want to make sure we get that other character before we go further.
Start running, worms! Yeah!
Possible I could get more tops from these, so I guess I should battle. Although I think we've gotten one of them already.
Like it?
Wow, they did a good old 2 damage to the front line. As per usual, chat. I don't think Iugo can die anymore.
For you,
Yeah, here's to hoping we can increase our bag space, because I am definitely getting annoyed running out of inventory and resource bag space. It's like, oh, did you want like 15 or 16 healing items? Oh, well, goodbye your bag space.
Get careless.
Allow you to flee. I don't think we need to fight you anymore. I think we've gotten every item we can out of them at this point. The things in the forest were worth fighting, because we got like mighty powers from them early. It's kind of nice. But otherwise, these things, I haven't seen them drop anything other than Water Rune, which I don't really care about. Let's go see now that we have a level 2 area, whether or not these people care. Do you have anything to say?
Yes?
No. Do you have anything to say, character that works for the divination services? Must take action towards your goal. Well, I guess you're plot locked. But there should still be another character we can interact with that I didn't talk to earlier. you.
Whoa, wow. The rune lenses really do have a radiance all their own. Bet I could make this little beaut shine even more, but I'd have to get my hands on a rune of... What do you want? I'm busy, so could you come back later? Unless you happen to be carrying a rune of currents, in which case, step right up and let's talk. To complete this research I'm working on, I have got to get my mitts on a rune of currents. That's all there is to it.
We have more additional things we have to look out for. I'm just making a note here on the side. Okay. So I'm assuming we just haven't fought whatever boss drops it, or whatever chest might have it. So for now, we'll move on. I guess there's no other characters we can recruit. I'll double check that nothing was in the inn that I missed, but I don't see. We have 3 characters that don't want to talk to us until we progress with the plot. I think we've gotten everybody else. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, maybe we could get a revenge on Girl. He has some decent tops, but I think one thing that isn't entirely clear, and maybe we'll play around with it a little bit, like, we don't have a lot of choices this early in the game. Like, how much does a rank 2 top matter against a rank 1 top? Like, is it more important to try to figure out the difference between attack, magic, and guard? So, like, she has, for example, something here. I have a guard one. So we could see if this makes a difference, rank 1 versus this. And she has a magic one, so I probably want to leave an attack one here. I should just win this outright. And then that's also an attack one. I don't have 2 guards, so do we have one that's more kind of neutral, like a balance? I'm not sure. We do have a neutral. Let's see if Bear Rider is good enough to beat this one. So I'm assuming it's kind of the system, like, assuming it's rock, paper, scissors, right? Where, like, attack loses to guard. Guard loses to magic. Magic loses to attack, maybe? We'll find out. Okay, can we get revenge on Girl is the real question. Alright, we stand no chances with that. Good to know. So I think the rank of the spinner does matter quite a bit. So we've determined that at least for future use. So unless it's rank 2, we're not using it going forward. Yeah, like she's just hosed here. This is a free win. So I could try to focus on beating her worst spinner with the rank 1 if I really want to. And it all comes down to this, chat. She's taking more damage than me. She loses. That's all I needed, chat. Yeah, she's done. Get out of here. Much better. Alright, so here's what we learned. We need some better rank 2s or rank 3s for later. Revival medicine. Like singular revival medicine? Ugh, come on, at least give me like a 2 out of 2. Not worth it. It's like, never mind, disappointed. She can keep it, chat. I don't need those. How are we doing in terms of items? Are we good? I think we're good, right? I think we're fine. If I really want to lower my stats, I could if I wanted to. Also, what is the difference between round scale shield and reinforced buckler? Armor must have like a hidden stat, because like why would it charge me more for this if the stats are the same? There must be like a hidden value it's not explaining. I could get a sunstone ring if I really wanted to. I think it would be fun. Yeah. Just a shame that there's like so many mechanics in this game it just doesn't explain in like the tooltips or the UI. Like I feel like there's something more complicated beneath the surface, but it's like they just decided to make it very obfuscated and obtuse for no reason. Like when we're playing with elemental magic and it's not making clear that certain stuff is like definitely just set damage and your magic stat doesn't matter. Just that kind of stuff is very annoying to have to keep troubleshooting. Be like, oh, just tell me if something is just gonna do 70 damage. Like, it's okay. You did that in Suikoden 1. It's fine. You can have Firewall. I'll understand how that works. But don't use, like, ambiguous phrases like minor damage. I'm like, I don't know what that means in this game. Or we start, you know, we have a character with, like, 170-something magic damage, and they only do, like, 50 with the offense spells. Like, really? It's nonsense.
What's with all the wimps?
Yeah.
Come on! Like it?
It's like, again, if they just put like the words like fixed or like non-magic dependent, it means like you could in theory, oh, we got another spinner. It could in theory mean that like the characters with no magic but could equip any rune would still have use. Like I'm not opposed to that as an idea, but like it doesn't really convey that to you. So like the first time you go to use offensive spells and you're like, wow, I spent like 20 MP to do like 30 damage. Like what was the point of that? So dumb. Anyway, we'll go to Hishan finally. Yeah. Like give it an icon if it scales off of magic. It's not really hard to do. Like you don't have to give us like the exact percentages, but like just mark it in some way. It'll be fine. You'd still keep it somewhat simple, yet complex under the surface.
This is Hishan.
Sure is. I'm guessing we'll find Lady Periel either at the palace or the inn.
The inn?
She booked the biggest room they had. Didn't want to stay at the palace in case the walls had ears.
I like the guy just chugging whatever that is in the background. Like, they're having a conversation about locating the plot, and I'm like, listen, we gotta go talk to him.
Gotcha. Then let's go find her.
Lively here, but lots going on. Oof, immediately cutscene again. Oh, hello, fast travel character I was looking for earlier. How convenient.
Is there any reason you're staring?
We'll call her Vicky too.
Yeah. Did you just materialize out of thin air?
Something has happened, you must come quick. Every time. But it says there's a mod for this game that covers the issue actually even more, but why is like in the base game is beyond me. Yeah, there's a lot of things where I feel like if they just did like one patch, like this game would go from like decent to like actually really good. And I don't feel like there's a lot that they would have to change to make it better.
Did I miss what? Miscalculate? How dare you?
That's not at all what I said.
You listen to me, Buster. I don't make mistakes because I'm perfect with a sparkly, pristine capital P. Whatever you think you saw, you didn't, right?
I'll just say I'm right, because potentially the other one might result in us not recruiting her.
Right.
That's more like it. Don't you ever question a paragon.
Oh. Or she'll just teleport away. That's unfortunate. I would like to unlock fast travel at some point. But it is what it is. We'll probably see her again soon. Hello, drinking old man.
That's some good booze. Tastes even better on a day like this.
I'll be fine, Odette.
Excuse me, are you the famous spearman Ryufan? I heard talk of your exploits in town.
Well, if the likes of you have heard of me, then I suppose I must be famous.
I am currently seeking stalwart companions. Can I interest you in joining the Alliance?
You wish to be companions, lad? I don't suffer fools who are weaker than I.
Oh boy.
If you wish to face me and find out if that includes your sorry self, well... Nothing interesting has happened all day. So, why not? That glimmer in your eyes tells me I may actually be in for a fight.
Okay. If this is like a combat encounter, I think I'll be okay. If this is a duel, I might be in trouble.
So what do you say? Will you test your strength against a tired old man?
When did I last save? Is what I'm asking myself internally. Because I can't go to the inn to save, because that's where the plot is. I guess I could try it.
Sounds good to me.
You young'uns are always spoiling for a fight. You've got spirit, lad. Now, let's see what else you're made of.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay, this shouldn't be too bad then.
Careful, we're in bad shape. There.
We'll move chat in the upper left. Wish I had slightly stronger healing. Nope, not defense. I guess I could see how much this heals in combat. Let's witness. Huh, that'll do.
My turn.
This can't be good.
We did it.
That answers that question on how hard he is. Not too bad. See that, Chan? I'm glad we just put one of our leftover roots on the protagonist, who we're not using.
Taken down by a plucky upstart. Even at my age, it seems life has plenty of lessons left to teach. Well, that settles that. I'll be joining you, lad. Might even be fun.
We'll say, let's join forces, and then according to chat, we're going to push him in the league.
Let's join forces.
Call me Ryufan, and I join you as a humble man-at-arms. Now, a toast to camaraderie.
Yeah, so Lightroom seems like okay in these kinds of scenarios, but like, again, it does mess up the whole auto battle if Elder Spear Wielder Ryufan. I really hope at some point they patch auto combat, because it is one of the most broken features of this game so far, like by far. I've never seen a system just not work. Actually amazing. Sean, the capital review, Chris, we're famous for canals, a big attraction, as well as trade for channel, or channel for trade, I mean. Oh, hello, random bag. Are you recruitable? Oh.
What the heck?
Huh? Who's that? Wow. I can't believe you spotted me. That's impressive, to be honest.
Somehow, still probably not the weirdest character we've recruited.
Listen, whatever you do, just don't try to drag me out of this bag, okay? If you even think about it, I'll get really, really mad. I'm not trapped in here or anything. It's just so comfy. Why would I ever want to leave? I make magical store packs, you see. And some guy was so desperate for one that he kept trying to yank me out and steal mine. So naturally, I ran away. And now here I am.
Please increase my bag space. Please do what you do. Please have a similar thing to Rising where I can increase it.
You know, if you happen to have a safe not full of thieves' place for me to work. I'd be happy to snuggle down there and handle all your bag-making needs.
I feel like he just wants to be a safe place to be, but we're literally putting him in with pirates.
So, any questions? Comments? Compliments?
We'll say join us.
Join us.
I totally nailed that negotiation. My name's Nell, by the way. If you need a sack, that's just my bag. Get it?
Now let's join the party. This bag is everything. Now.
Okie doke. I'll head over to your town.
I think so far we're doing pretty good in terms of recruitment. We just need to go get Muscle Mage.
So that's how Nell gets around.
They fade to black and don't show us. Oh well. Unless they skip something by accident there. What do you have to say, old woman? Here, eat this, so we're getting another recipe. You wish Nell could fight. It would be something. Big air devotee. Always make this when someone needs a pick-me-up. Now go give it to people who need it. Lemon honey pickles. That... I'm not gonna lie, that sounds absolutely vile. Just... There is a combination, like, I would understand maybe 2 of those 3 things being together, but all 3 sounds absolutely disgusting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Pickle and honey? Oh no. One thing never changes, kids eat food, so best keep children full and happy. Yeah, I feel my face scrunching just thinking about what that would possibly taste like. Just, Oh no, chat, we can improve our weapon damage? Sure, why not? I got nothing better to do with my bazillions of Bakwa. Oh look, it can upgrade again. As you know, chat, I wasn't one-shotting enough. Oh, look, he gets 4 attack power every upgrade? Wow, Iugo definitely in top 5 so far of party members we received. If there was any doubt before, chat, he gets that special privilege and damage. What a character. Yeah, Mimura Hakugen gets 1 attack, which is arguably not worth it. Wait. Forward gets 4 per attack? Why? Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's not question it. Chat, let's just nod our heads. Oh yeah, that's fine. Sure. Yep, sure. Yep. Yep, that was fair. We'll level Francesca just for chat. He is capable of more. Even though she's definitely kind of the ultra situational character at best, but we'll keep using her. Sure, we'll have our archer, which is already almost one-shotting things slightly better. Should be fine. Like, honestly, this archer has been putting in the work. The ninja's not going to get much in terms of damage buffs here, but that's okay. In theory, I should probably improve Noah's weapon damage, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll use him in duels, I guess, every now and then. I guess we'll upgrade him. Oh, you look like a recruitable. Look at that ridiculous hat you have on.
How's that? The Alliance seeks to hire a culinary mind. Yes, an intriguing thought. Alas, I'm already on a mission to find a recipe for the legendary dish known as grilled tatuva. I'm told the people who devised it are all bark and, well, that's it, actually. All bark. Whatever could that be referring to?
Well, when we unlock fast travel, we'll go deal with that. I'm not going back the other way. Okay, are there any interesting armor pieces here, or are they all just kind of samey? Yeah, they're all kind of samey. Okay, Renew Rune Shards of Return. And fix our revival medicine count. Good. This is said before. Find Perry out the palace or the inn. I don't want to go to either location. Let's keep exploring for now. Oh, there's the fisherman from before.
Noah, my friend, you putting that pole to good use?
I haven't looked for a fishing spot yet. I was just gonna do that later, but presumably we need to catch him a rare fish to recruit him.
Oh, me? Well, since we last spoke in Airnside, the currents of life have carried me here. And me, I'm not the type to swim against the current.
I'm glad to see you're safe.
Your name's been bobbing around recently, so I have to ask. Are you the Noah leading the Alliance army?
One and the same. And I'm recruiting new companions for our forces right now. Would you be interested in joining us?
Oh, you want me to join? I hear you, but I don't know how the current flows around that one. Or maybe I do. Tell you what, friend. Catch me a wheel-eye bream, and I'll sign up on the spot.
Again, can't say I'm really surprised by this.
Catching one of those is a sign of good luck. So if the wheel-eye bream are biting for you, it'd be a clear sign of the way fate is flowing.
I probably should have been looking closer at the overworld. I know there has to be a fishing spot here, but we didn't visit it yet, so we'll take a look at some point. We have a whole bunch of things we gotta hand in. I guess we can identify the pocket watch. Kinda lame, better luck next time? Okay. I guess I will sell the pocket watch. Fine. Building is under control of a real VIP, no entry without authorization, so we'll be going there soon. A lot of different places we could be going. Let's see what happens if we come this way. Are they hiding characters out of sight over here? Reggie Pryor says, "You, Chris, my love, may your river flow freely." Oh no, some random citizen is challenging us to Beigoma again. Man, I wish we had more rank 2s. I could literally just use the same ones against him to try to tie him. Sure. Let's see if we can win this. Now we're literally just using the same ones, chat. At least I could say I won the top game today. That wasn't on my list of things we were gonna do. This is gonna be close, chat. Oh, we didn't get a clash off. If we got the clash off, we would have won there. It's unfortunate. Yeah, if we got the clash, it would have happened. What a shame. Man, why are we just always taking more damage than them? It's kind of wild. Like, now we're not. I guess because he just keeps getting random defense up.
You're done for. Gotcha. How's this? Take this. You're done for.
Come on.
You're done for. Gotcha. You're done for. Go, 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 go.
Alright, that should make us win in general. Or not, he'll just massive heal randomly. He die. Yeah, this is what I thought was gonna happen before. Maybe I wasn't timing my boost to hit his boost. Maybe that's why I lost. Yeah, it's over for him. Now it just comes down to the last one. Yeah, if we had just even one clash, I think we would have won the other one, honestly. Like, it was that close. Hopefully this one is also pretty close.
Take this. You're done for. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
Take this.
See, this is exactly what I want to have happen. This is what I was hoping the first one would be. There we go. Wait, we lost?
It's no use.
Are you kidding? Wait, what? I lost on a boost? Are you kidding me? Top game. Top game. I lost with the boost. Are you serious?
Looks like I win. I lost.
Wow. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was some bullshit. I lost doing my special. They took 1/3 of my health out for me boosting them. What the heck was that? Anyway, I'm leaving. He clearly doesn't want me to win. Nice resting spot, beautiful water. Here waiting but gloomy. I'm just here to see the water. Monster comes from the coast. Yeah, that was some cheaty nonsense. I fully agree. It was actual just nonsense. Oh, so there's just like multiple ways to exit the town. Okay, so they don't actually go anywhere else. Oh, come on. Don't make me exit the direction I'm holding game. That's extremely rude. Also, why am I coming in from this end of the town? Oh, another cutscene. Oh, I guess I found the character again.
You again? Really? I hope you're not following me.
I'm glad you all witnessed me getting cheated out in that top game. I want you to go back. I was actively using boost. It wasn't even a normal clash. I just lost instantly when that happened. So I guess boosting, you still take massive damage for some reason?
Of course not. But are you alright? That looks like a nasty...
I didn't fall.
You skinned your knee. Look.
I didn't fall, okay? So... Oh, yeah. That's pretty gross. Hey, you listen to me. My teleportation is flawless. I'm flawless, okay? Impervious to error. Which means you didn't see a thing. Alright?
I'll say alright.
Alright?
Of course you didn't, because I don't make mistakes.
Okay, but...
So by the logic of rules of 3, next time we see her, she'll probably join us. And then maybe we'll actually get Muscle Mage before I stop, if we could get her... Because I don't want to progress the plot at this point. We'll figure out a way to save, which we should be able to do if I unlock the teleports. So given that she came from the western entrance, she's probably either going to come from one of the remaining entrances. But since I didn't go to the northwest, I'll try there first. Otherwise, I'll just go in order. See if we bump into her again. I'm assuming I just have to walk over the bridge. Nothing too complicated. So let's try over here. She didn't come from this one. There's one more, so let's see if she comes from this one. Okay. We figured it out. We're good.
Alright, fine! Say it! I know you saw me mess that one up!
I'm gonna say, okay. So chat, I'll let you answer on this one. Do we say, so you admit it, option A, or option B, I wasn't really looking? How's chat feeling on this one? Yeah, I still feel very cheated on the top. We clearly just need like one more good top and we'll be fine. So you admit it. Damn, chat wants the truth.
So you admit it?
I will never live this down!
It's okay. I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Darn right you won't. Well, you've seen what you've seen, and there's no taking it back. Therefore, I must keep you under surveillance and ensure the secret is kept.
Surveillance?
That's right. And know this. No matter what corner of the world you run to, I will find you. There is no escape from Carrie.
Carrie has joined the party. Teleporter Chaos Girl Carrie.
My hawk-like watch begins now. You will rue having caught me in a moment of sub-perfection. Of course, you can still call on me at any time to demonstrate my flawless teleportation abilities. You do have a... what's it called? A map, yes? Just open your map, point to a destination, and I'll take you there in one perfect blink. Oh, and you should hold on to this.
Obtain Carrie's ring.
If I'm not around, this ring will achieve more or less the same thing. Don't misplace it. Now I'll be able to keep an eye on him. Shall we?
Fully anticipating an oops? Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't mind that mechanic coming back. So, let me get this straight. We basically have 3 extremely strong characters, an average character. No, we have 4 really extremely strong characters, an average character, and then subpar stat Francesca. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay, chat, in terms of what we can do here. Now the question is... Oh, so you can open up the Beigoma stuff. I was curious if you opened the Beigoma box, if you could see what you have. Apparently there's a limit of 60 Beigomas. Or, you know, chat. I definitely feel like we were 100% cheated, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, we were definitely cheated out of that other victory. This says open the map, huh? Okay. So, how do I teleport? Have the map open. Unless you want me to use the ring first or something. I'm just gonna hide this to make sure I don't see any extra buttons. Doesn't look any different than normal. You want me to... Oh, you gotta use the world map. No. Oh, you meant local map. Okay, I guess that also makes sense. Where do I want to teleport then? Guess we'll go back to Dapnan Village.
I'm a teleportation professional.
Okay, so now we can kind of do your other things. Oh boy, is she gonna talk every time we teleport? Please don't do that. I beg of you. Yeah, we got a revenge on Small Girl. Kind of curious what some of the other characters are like that we just recruited. Yeah, we got Leon, who... Oh! Oh! Oh, game, you can't... Game... Oh, man. Oh. That is a terrible stat line. That is absolutely heinous. You can't jump scare me like that, game. 52 strength and 70 defense? The Rufon has okay stats. Like, legitimately just quote-unquote okay. I leveled Jijina so we can compare against Jijina. Like, if your stats are on par with Jijina, I'm not using you. Like, it's that simple. Like, I don't care if you're a grappler. Listen, your 80 defense means you're just gonna die to, like, every encounter that we're in. So, a barely stronger Jijina is not really enticing. Like, why use him over Kogan, who's also borderline unkillable and has good AoEs? I don't understand. And I'm not even saying Kogan is top tier, just the other characters just aren't worth it. Harry has pretty high speed. Honestly, not the worst. The worst. I could see us using Carrie in place of Forward, but I'd be real with you. Forward's kind of the hero. The fact that, like, every attack of his stuns is so busted, I don't understand why he does that. So, for an auto attack mage, he's pretty good. Also, what's the support of this character? Oh, you can only increase your Stopack capacity by putting them as a support? Really? Chat, really? I hope this character is a shop. I'm not doing this. Listen, we swap characters so often Cassandra is like auto always the support. I am not removing a support for that. I know. I'm so disappointed right now, Chad. You don't understand. I'm so disappointed. Like, they should have just let you form parties with at any save point by default. I don't think that should have been something a support should have done. So that way you can actually use like the requisition support characters, which to me look honestly pretty terrible. Unless there's some reason to farm it. So far there's not been a reason to farm it at all. So it's just very confusing to me. Where it's like, it's very niche at best. This is what they decide to do. Well, on the plus side, chat, let's go ahead and go to Balward. Let's give him the MP badge. And then we're going to slowly figure out how buttons work. There we go, I'm figuring it out. Let's go to Mountain Path, wherever that is. I think I want the west side.
I have literally never failed at this. No.
Okay, I'm skipping her dialogue, chat. For the mercy of chat, I'm skipping it. Okay, chat, we're gonna go recruit Muscle Mage, who I presumably can now get. The most important character for chat. Yeah, old man, definitely not living up to how much HP he had when we battled him. Can you imagine? If he had like 400 HP and those stats, I would forgive him.
Fight these needless battles. Swift!
Come on! I'm finishing this.
Throw me someone stronger next
Hey,
time.
we got another top. That was easy. I've recruited his massive sweaty talent. Oh no. So easy top acquisition. Yeah. At least for people, if they decide they want to pick up the game, they happen to have been watching to this point. Lucky Badge is absolutely something you should just rush the game for and not bother with anything else. Regular healing herb, which is kind of mediocre. See, now we could kind of do whatever we want. So if I want to revisit a dungeon, I can. It won't take too long. I do want to stop here story-wise, though.
We meet again. Have you pumped up those muscle points since we last spoke? Let me see here. Oh, yes. Yes! Sweet biceps, yes! I've never seen so many muscle points. Oh, just think of how we might challenge each other. The myriad manners in which we might magically flex. I am most eager to fight by your side. Together, we will lift our way to new mystical heights.
We'll say let's join forces.
Let's join forces.
Gladly! My name is Maurius, and we now set out on a journey to magical infamy.
Marios. Oh, he like took forever to say his own name. Really emphasizing the syllables, chat. Muscle Magician, Marius. So many of this guy's lines have voice clip potential. Oh no. The term Maginator, yeah, pretty much. Okay, was there any other character we were holding off on that we didn't pick up at this point? Oh, we can't teleport while we're in a dungeon. In that case, we'll rune shard at return. I think there was anything else I needed. Another character we couldn't get. Inside Pandemonium. I think that might have been it. I can't think of any other character we were holding off on. There's characters we can't recruit yet. We went through the Seaside Cavern, we went to Old Town, we went to the Ridge. Windhorn didn't have anybody else. Ashana's the plot. Proving Grounds, I don't think we fully revisited. I guess we could briefly see if there's anything in the Proving Grounds.
One perfect teleportation.
So we'll do a quick explore here. For tops, mostly. And otherwise, we'll just exit next time. It's poor enemies, chat. We're just doing a quick top check and we'll leave. We need, like, maybe one more rank 2. Because I'm noticing we have, like, a lot of the same type. So if the attack versus guard versus magic actually makes a difference, we need at least a guard one or a balanced one. Like another one of those.
Like it? That's it.
I guess I could technically put the growth badge back on the other character, even though there's no XP really to be had here. And now I can permanently put away the MP. The other good thing is now is that as long as I'm not in a dungeon, I can always just put away the temporary items. Like how we're holding all those runes and stuff, because it would just be an annoying trek to go back to the headquarters. So we might just drop off stuff at the headquarters once we're done here. So we'll see if there's any fights to be had in here. I don't know if we bothered checking to see if there were random encounters here or not. We'll walk around a little bit to see if there is. There might not be. I'm gonna assume there's no additional fights here. Because this is where I would slip in some extra enemies. Do you know what I mean? So far, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. It's worth a shot, just to see if there's something else bonus to fight. This game doesn't seem very big on putting items back where we fought previous bosses, which is a bit disappointing. I guess I'm used to games like Shadow Hearts, where you would go and get a treasure by revisiting. If you bother to spend time doing that. Also, yeah, I guess there's no fights here. Okay, well, I don't know if there's anything to collect here, but we'll move on. Maybe we'll get into one more encounter before I leave, but it's not the end of the... Doesn't really matter either way. Whether I do or don't.
What's with all the wimps?
You're done.
No match for you, huh?
Love that we still have so much money because I sold one pocket watch. They're like, oh darn, you low rolled, and it's still like 34% or so of our funds. Come on. We'll just go ahead and leave. I guess we'll see if there's anything else we could do at our headquarters, and then that'll be the last thing that we do. Next time will just be purely plot. At least for the first hour or so. God, I'm so sorry that these enemies think they could do anything to me at this point. I'm so sorry. Ooh, when the mage is one-shotting you? That's not a good look. Right, chat? That's not good. So we'll see if we've improved our headquarter funds. See if we could buy the card shop. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna get into another war battle soon. So recruiting while we can now is just gonna make that minigame much easier. We'll probably have to defend their kingdom from an attack, if I had to guess. If I had to guess where the plot is going, that's how I would view it. Oh, the recipe. He wanted a recipe. Had a recipe. Or did we already get it and I forgot that I had it? We did get a recipe from them, but I don't think we had the thing that they were asking for, did we? No, I don't see the tuna or whatever it is. so it said that it's a place for with all bark, but I don't see it still. Weird. Because that's a character I'm very likely to forget about. I'll just make a note here. I'm not sure how to get this. Unless there's somebody I didn't talk to. Oh, never mind, we found them. That answers that question. Recipe for grilled tatuva. Such a strange request. But well enough. Get up the Dedriac saviors, I shall. Here you are. Grilled tatuva recipe acquired. Okay, so now we could go get the other character. We'll be fine. We'll go back to the plot area.
All right. One perfect teleportation.
I just keep cutting her off, chat. She tries. Oh, stop it. Stop letting me hold a direction and then I immediately exit town. Game, please. Stop that. Reposition your characters better. Bad game.
Buy peppercorns! That's the grilled tatuva recipe! Oh, you delicious maniac! You tracked it down just for me! Oh, well, I suppose the war was due to find me eventually. Plus, this might even lead me to her. Very well, I shall make for your headquarters so I might meet all of your culinary needs. You may call me Kurtz. If you need something cooked, sautéed, or braised, then by bechamel, I swear it shall be done.
It sounds like he has a cooking rival, so maybe they have a cooking minigame like they did in Suikoden 2.
Join us. Music to my stomach.
We might have to use their features a bit more. Thank you for the good luck parameter. We're just winding down here. We're basically just gonna go back to base, save the game, maybe upgrade. Cool, competent cook, Kurtz. Kurtz the sauteer. See how we go here. Go back to Pandemonium.
All right. One.
So I think that was everybody we could grab. I don't recall seeing other people we couldn't get at this point.
Is this the right? I mean, this is the right place. Yes.
Buy stuff in our material bag.
Can I help you, perhaps?
Like how it says we get like 1,000 bakwa, but we build up more passively for other things. Oh, we need the fishing stuff. Yeah, let's improve how many funds we can hold, because we might be AFK from the headquarters for a while. And we can get the Peter character to give us more food for future upgrades. So don't need to worry about that in the future. So yeah, we'll finish building these things out, and then I do have to go for sure. Population up.
The crops will love this.
It certainly gave him a voice. Let's see. Yield. Okay, can I get another service? I guess we could see if there's any accessories worth grabbing here. So I think we're ahead of the game in terms of where our headquarters are. Given we can't recruit people that are in the level 2 yet. Other than Squash, I think, is the only person that needed level 2.
Shimmering splendor!
Shimmering Splendor? Is he quoting, like, Little Mermaid? What kind of... Who just says that? I don't understand. Oh, and we can build the card shop. The most important thing, Chad. We have to build the card shop. I can't believe I almost forgot about the card shop. Of course we have to. We have to check that out before we end the stream. There we go, Chad. Field card shop pop up.
Perfect place for a battle.
A battle? Damn, he ate all those syllables. Let's see. I need 11,000 for the headquarter funds. Build the library. Sure. We'll worry about the book later. I don't know if population influences how much money we get, so this could help.
This is wonderful.
We've improved our treasury limits, and we have pretty much all the auto-generating resources supplied already. The next time we'll improve yields. Should be fine. Yeah, so we can definitely get more here. So we'll go to the Hunter's Cabin later.
Please.
Anything else I need? I guess I could put away some items so that we don't need to do that later.
Goods, right? Leave it to
We'll
me.
put away the magical drops, because I just don't believe in them. Put away the holy water, I don't believe in those. Put away the eggs. Sure, they'll be useful at some point. I'll leave the healing herb in there, just for regular recovery. Put away the MP thing. Put away the anti-poison. Put away the water rune and the power rune. I'll leave the speed ring in there for now. Assuming at some point I'll feel like using it. Okay, so let's go check out the card shop. And then we'll save the game. Yeah, family told me they were running a little late, so not holding up anything at the moment. Let's see, any fun accessories in here at all? Probably not.
Sparkles, have we?
Slightly increases damage range, stun probability, accuracy, counter rates. Honestly, pretty bad accessories. Not interested. Do you at least upgrade the armor now that we went to the other place? I think they did. Yes. Oh, I can improve the other character's armor, which I do think I actually want to do. Okay, so we made the ninja slightly tankier, which is good. Okay, so it looks like because we went to the new location, they can now sell it, which is fine. It does need more Shimmering Splendor.
So,
We could buy cards. We have a starter pack, appropriate for beginners. Oh. Power plus 5 when set if your VP is 4 or higher. Power plus 10 if at least 2 other field cards have less or equal power. Power plus 1 power if your fielded colors have different colors. I guess Yuma got OP. So do I just buy this repeatedly? Wonder why I can't confirm here. I have to hit cancel repeatedly. I'll move chat in the upper left so you can see the cards a little better. I mean, I guess you just put all your money into the children's card game until you win. Diligent guild member? Oh, we don't even see who it is yet. No spoilers. You haven't seen them. Power and FP plus 1 if opponent field has power 8 or higher. Wow, Kron's card is broken. It's already a 9 ranker. We got the Noah card. Your field gains power and FP plus 3? Huh. Oh, we got a repeat card already with Yuma? That's disappointing. What a bad pool, right, chat? We gotta do better. Oh, it is just random whether we get new cards or not. Imperial Marissa, so we guess we got the legendaries. We'll spend a little more. Because it's possible we need to win the children's card game at some point. Plus power plus 1 if your fielded colors have different colors. Okay. Power plus 9 if all your fielded colors have different colors. King could be useful, Nell could be useful, but that's like if you're going for straights versus like straight flush. Okay. So we'll spend out of like 20,000, and we'll stop. Oh, we got a Guru. Field and power gains +3. Wow, that's insanely strong. No conditions, just amazing. Wonder if there's a limit to what kind of cards I could put in. I got another Marissa. Ooh, Ormond. So it really is just pay to win right now. Right, Chad? Like, just actually godlike. Okay, Kurt's lost wife? What? Oh, I guess that's spoilers? That's who her is? Who would have thought of all things to spoil something about the plot? It's children's card games. Right, chat? Oops. Just oops. Probably shouldn't have referred to the character that way, but that's fine. Okay, we'll do one more purchase. Curator and Tactician. Janquist. This guy. So, how do you form a deck here? You can just sub out the other cards. So there's no downside to this. So I can't stack all the high numbers, but I can have every single one of these. So I can have every single one of these as just an ability card. That's kind of useful. And I guess that's a way to keep it fair. Wow. So at least there's not like a truly useless card. Right, chat? We can make the four... Yeah, we can make the 4 cards become +5 power. Pretty big. I have no reason to not put the cards in for replacements. Yeah, I want some odd cards there. So yeah, we already have a much improved deck. I think chat can agree. Like, so much better. Power +3, godlike. So honestly, as long as we have like the 9s and 8s buffed, I think we're fine. We'll do a battle, I think, next time. I don't think I have enough time to do it, but it'll be fun to use later.
Hey, need something?
I'll buy another rune shard to return to cap it out. Get 6 more heals for the future, and I guess we'll teleport somewhere. We have all the story beats, but right now we don't need to worry about that. I like that I can still use the teleport surface while in the area where I can teleport anyway. Apple Jr., yeah, we'll see about the Tactician. Hopefully they're not as terrible. Hopefully. One would hope. It's a pretty low bar, honestly. Be better than Apple in this weekend of games.
Some stress relief, perhaps.
Okay, so we're gonna recover our MP. And we'll pause here for now.
Aha, good to see you.
There we go, chat. What a difference between last session where we saved just prior to meeting the Muscle Mage and today. We went from the game, like, almost one-shot us last session to steamrolling. So this game is definitely very level dependent. What a difference 4 levels makes, let alone 2 or 3 levels. We could see the difference the upgraded gear has on combat, and we are basically one-shotting everything with the speed characters. So we finally have a way for the speed characters to not be terrible. But at the same time, like, there are clearly characters that are leagues above the other characters. And I think chat can agree, like, Sabine, pretty good. Iugo, possibly our best character now. And we have, what's it called? We have Foulward as our mage, is like one of the strongest characters in the party and has high magic stat. Yeah, I'm not sure if Kirk saw all of that earlier, but wow, oh wow. Wow, oh wow, is the damage being done by Foulward out of control. The fact that he's out damaging the front line, which is already like 200 plus an attack, is quite something. So, and the fact he also stuns is just kind of wild to me. I still hope that maybe one day they patch auto battle. It definitely is really annoying to have to take manual control for treasure chests, or to just not be able to auto battle with the fight cautiously because they just cast spells no matter what the priority is. I think that is a massive, massive mistake from the company. I really hope they fix that. I think if they do that, honestly, the enjoyment factor would be huge. Like, it would be such a quality of life change without doing anything regarding character balance. I don't feel like that would take very long to fix. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's one thing to, like, retool all of the magic or retool damage values or, like, rebalance the stats in a way that seems satisfying. This is, like, the low-hanging fruit. Like, you fix a core system mechanic, and it could just make a big difference in terms of enjoyment. I do think there's some things that they could probably touch up aside from that after playing this for a while, and it has to do a lot with the menus. Things like capping on resources, or retreat from battle, or generally going between the menus. There's really no reason for it to lag. I mean, we're in 2025, come on. We should not be having laggy anything at this point. Do you know what I mean? Like, those are the ones I would tackle next. Like, fix a core mechanic, speed up the in-between stuff, and I guarantee you people will be happier. You don't have to do anything about any of the other characters or enemies, and that would be, like, night and day. It just feels like such an easy win. I really hope that before we finish our playthrough that they do it. I really, really hope that they do. Because again, keep in mind, they're still doing DLC, so this game is still being actively updated as we're playing this, by the way, chat. So this, like, it could actually happen, and I hope they listen to feedback from people. So I'll see if they have a forum or something else for those kinds of things, because I would love for them to know that this is just, like, such an easy fix for them. At least in terms of, you know, time spent for auto battle seems really easy. Performance may or may not be easy. But, you know, those are the things that people notice, I would say, if you play the game for an extended period of time. But anyway, chat, it's time to say goodbye. So let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. So thank you again for watching, and I guess hope to see you again next time, where presumably we will finally go back to the plot.